everybody.
Hello.
Good to see you all today.
Hopefully the game isn't too loud.
It might be in this opening because we've got like dramatic Ludicolo action happening. But we started the stream and I kid you not, Lana just like scampered down the stairs. She's like, oh, they started. Time for cookies. That was adorable. Well, I hope you all are having a good week so far. We are going to be playing a little more Pokemon today. Dawn was just getting Lana cozy. And continuing our story a little bit. Hello, Serge. Hello, Jimmy. Good to see you guys.
The name was added to the list.
Yes, I got Sir Snappy the Third.
And we're playing as Miko as our hero.
That's right, because Siko redeemed it. We named it Miko.
Alright, where was I at here? We got a Jolteon, I remember that. I called Liger Zero. A Houndour that hasn't been named yet. A Mareep that hasn't been...
Well, unless they have their hearts open, right? We can't name them.
I could go do the Mareep, I guess.
I literally have, like, a very long list of names, you guys. So, I probably won't even be getting to the ones that have been redeemed today. Or I might just sort of move them around as I see fit.
I think I need to move a few, actually. Get some more other Shadow Pokemon in here.
Yeah, we don't have the thing where they, like, dance and it purifies them quite
Not yet.
So, we still have to get that, but...
Oh, you got some black lashes, huh? Alright, let's...
I've always really liked Caravana. I am extra cozy today because Dawn actually got the big Gengar Squishmallow for me.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, I'm just leaning back on it. I'm called cozy on the couch. It is very cute. It totally just hangs out on the couch with our Gengar pillow and my big Kirby.
Alright, I
very
believe
cute.
I've been through most of this facility. It was just...
I think we watched the cutscene with the boss where they're like, she's like what the heck, you know, and
yeah.
you know. Aw, Timmy, thank you for the cookie redeem.
Thank you.
Oh, I've only got a couple in here. I'm gonna have to break them in half. Oh, and there's Clyde. Everybody's here for cookies.
Cookie.
Give that one to Lana.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a little one.
Just a little cookie. I'm gonna get a kitty treat real quick. Well, he appreciates it, Jimmy.
Wait. Not that way. This way. Or this way. No.
And then that way? Oh, yeah.
This way.
Nice and cozy. Alright, I got my notebook for
Now
all the
this
names,
direction.
and I've got a type matchup guide from Pokemon Fire Red
Well, it's more
and Leaf Green.
the generation this is from, because of the reminder that not all attack... It's types that are special attack or...
Yeah. So
Physical.
Don has this little book that's like the Pocket Trainer's Guide, just from like when he was a kid. And in the back of it, it has the like type mashups and which ones are physical and which ones are special.
green means it's a special attacker and black means it's a physical attacker.
So I grabbed it. Actually, Dawn grabbed it, and then I brought it down here. Just so that we had it for good reference. Alright, what we got going on here? Oh, Houndour's almost opened his heart. Nice.
Yeah.
He's getting there. Oh, I should have grabbed a phone charger. Darn. That's okay, I don't need it.
Thunder Shock! Paralyze, please? No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
This will be super effective. Oh. You didn't say goodbye to it. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff is, I must be cube. Never mind, I must be round. I always thought Defense Curl, the animation for this, that is kind of weird in this one. Wonder what they were going for.
Business casual belt. Burn it. Please.
Serge, where are you going that you need business casual? Do you have a job interview or something? Honestly though, I feel like belts aren't even a thing anymore. Nobody wears belts. You could probably get away without having one, unless you need one to keep your pants out.
Eh.
And then you can just spring for some suspenders.
No,
I
don't
couldn't
do suspenders.
spit that out. La, 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 la. No. Jimmy gave you one. They did. They gave you one. You need to lay down.
There, now it's opened its heart.
Okay, that makes sense, sir. That it's like to complete the look. Apparently, Onyx is ready to sing. Huh? You want to sing? He's like, you gave me half of one of those little cookies. That is not enough cookie, Mom.
It is for how many we have left.
We don't have that many left.
And the store is not stocking the size that we'd like to get in.
Yeah, we used to get
in the
this
large
like,
volume.
yeah, we used to get this big box, and they haven't
6
had
pounds.
it. So we had to just get a bag. Buddy, do we need to go buy more cookies? He's like, yeah. Yeah, you guys need to go buy more cookies. Oh, is that a good boy getting some scratches? Yeah. Goodbye, Jigglypuff. You are now a pancake.
Blah, 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 blah. Of course it's super effective, because it's not a shadow Pokemon. Glare. Oh, that's right. That's the paralyzed one.
Remind me again what Liger of Zero was from?
Zoids.
Oh, Zoids. Yeah, that's why I don't remember it.
Lightning Tiger. Liger.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I was thinking of the Tails, you know, there's the Ligers in Tails games.
Vaguely.
But they're more like lion tigers than lightning tigers, so... She didn't even have a shadow Pokemon.
Nope.
Lame.
Money!
Very lame, huh? What? Don't give me that. Lay
yes,
down.
I know Houndour
Lay
can be
down.
purified. Okay.
It's a shame we couldn't name our Houndour Onyx. Now lay down. Lay down. That'd be confusing because Onyx is actually a Pokemon name too.
Yep. Ah. One full heal, please. One Krabby Patty, please. Save. Save.
Save! Are you pitter-pattering around, huh? Yeah. Are you jealous?
Who would have never thought that half a big man would design deign to show up here in person? I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers.
Is this the other guy?
A girl, a guy, whatever.
Master Grievel's supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everyone is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time.
What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder.
How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out.
R&D. Klotz.
Oh, this guy's an R&D.
He's a klotz.
Such a klotz.
Onyx.
That's what he's doing.
Stop bumping things.
Lay down. It's quiet. It's quiet time. Boy. Boy. You were so unsatisfied with that half a cookie that you're throwing a tantrum. Shush! What's gonna happen when you eat them all and I have no more and I have to turn the redeem off? Lay down. Lay down.
Let's turn Kecleon into a dark type.
Too bad he's not a Shadow Kecleon. He's kind of cool.
Now, what type you gonna
Super
turn
effective.
into with question marks? Haha, you flinched. Uh-oh. That Schnubble could bite.
This Schnubble
Ooh.
got fangs.
Go get him.
Hey, Ruben, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Bite.
It's going, it's going. We just got started and we're kind of at the end of this dungeon, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be finishing it up here soon.
It's a shame I don't have Ghost.
Mischievous, I think. I think you can get a Mischievous.
Oh.
It turns into Miss Magus. You're living? Yeah, I know how that is. I know how that is.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I mean, just let it come naturally.
Yeah, honestly, Ruben, if you sometimes
We're gonna add reverb to it.
if you sit in the bathroom, maybe you'll feel inspired. Just wait for your roommate or your parent to walk in.
Shroomish? Shroomish!
I love Shroomish. But you can literally record it with your phone. I remember I recorded something with my phone, just like my Samsung phone, and the microphone was surprisingly good. So, and Don's right, we are going to be adding like reverb, and I'm going to clean up the audio a lot, so.
Let's see, grass. Don't want to hit it too hard, so let's see if we can make it not hit at all. And let's call out to Carvana, because we want to get those shadow Pokemon. Hearts to open.
Hearts on fire. Oh, he just kicked the kitty litter at him. Yum.
Aha, it missed.
Don, look past me. See how Clyde is perfectly
Yeah, I see
sitting on
it.
the blanket? It's very cute.
Excuse me.
They knew exactly what they were doing with that animation. Just kicking the kitty litter.
I don't want to hit it too hard, so this might take some time.
Oh, because we want to get the Shroomish?
Well, yeah, of course I want to get the Shroomish.
Oh, I want you to get the Shroomish.
Also, I'm wasting time debuffing. This is number 3, going down to -6.
That Shroomish is literally covered in sand.
I'm burying a Shroomish.
If you bury a Shroomish, will something grow?
I don't know.
I guess he's a mushroom, not a seed. Oh yeah, we'll have to keep that in mind since we're trying to.
No, it's fine. It
catch
doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
4.
Really, you're just doing that because you're stalling, right?
Yep.
What is it?
Absolutely. Definitely. Bed, Bath, and Beyond.
Polymascafo, Malay.
Alright. I don't think this will knock it out. Scary face. Yeah.
Look at his little
I'm
feet.
going for a paralyze now.
He's so grumpy. He's so cute.
That was just a waste of turn. Oh, I don't know about that, but maybe. I mean, for the
Honestly,
interview,
I
maybe
don't
not so
know-
much. For
I
us, it should be fine.
I don't know how, like, good those AirPods are, but, like, are they speaking into the headphone part, or is there a mic?
There's probably one, like, a tiny mic in the bottom
Yeah,
part of
there
it.
has
but
to be.
Paralyzed?
Well, like I said, Ruben, basically whatever you think sounds best, because we're going to be cleaning up the audio afterwards. So it's more about just getting your voice into some recorded form. And also because it's a meme game, I think it'd be kind of funny if everyone's audio quality is just a little different.
Oh, sure.
Cause you know, like that one guy that used like really bad phone microphone. It's like, whoa, is he some kind of TV head in there? Like, who knows? It just adds to the mystery.
Yeah, even a critical hit shouldn't knock out the Shroomish, hopefully.
Paralyzed, please.
Aww.
I don't know if it's a meme game as much as it's just a funny game.
Well, yeah, it's true.
There's not a single meme that it's based off of.
It's like multiple.
It's just jokes.
Just funny.
Pokeball! Call.
Actually, you know what? The main reason it's not a meme game is it's not going to age like a meme game.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
it's just gonna be a,
It's just going to be a game.
it's just a thing. Shroomish get! So what's the name it's getting
Alright,
based on the list?
Shroomish is going to be Boma. B-O-H-M-A.
B-O-H-M-A? Is that an
Yeah.
H?
That's an H.
Looks like an N with a line through it.
No, it's an H.
Okay. Okay.
The next Pokemon's name is going to be Snot Rocket.
Mm.
Whoever redeemed that. I didn't keep track of who redeemed what names.
Yeah, shit, no. Oh, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while it's still can for your good.
Oh, they're talking about the Valley Girl.
Oh my gosh!
Like, oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna take this.
I'm gonna take this.
An ID card. Is this a printer or a healing station?
I think it's a washer-dryer combination.
Ay, ay, ay. Am I the only researcher here? I'm the only researcher here. I don't battle. I don't do battle. Have your way.
Yeah,
Take whatever you
just
want.
have that treasure chest. I don't do battles.
I don't. It wasn't mine anyway.
Battles is more of like a you thing. I don't do that.
Isn't that a healing area like right there? How do I get in there?
Hi, TK. Howdy to you too, partner.
How do I get in there? There.
Maybe it's on the way back.
But I don't want to do on the way back. I want to do on the way in.
Because you want to heal your Pokemon.
Looking for secrets.
No, see, there's an elevator down. It's gonna be on the way back.
Nah. That was a one-way trip. Well, tarnation.
I guess we're going up then.
I guess I'm coming back.
Oh no, you
up
were
here.
going down. I see.
It's because the music is making me want to talk that way.
I like how the Pokemon centers here have that like Windows XP ball bouncing screensaver on them.
They do?
Yeah. When we get out, you can look at it again. You'll see.
Okay, let's see.
If only it had the maze one. The maze one was cooler.
I don't think I really need the Mareep in the party then.
Nah, because we have the,
Shroomish.
because we have, Jolteon.
I don't really need the Cthulhu.
Goodbye, Cthulhu.
Well, because I've already got a different grass. Who else to take?
Numel? I mean, I'm not sure how many fire Pokemon are in this game, but...
Sure. I mean, I've got the Houndour.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to get some more Shadow Pokemon in the mix.
A little more shadow
Sure,
Pokemon.
why not? I have a few too many Shadow Pokemon now, but... I should be okay with a level 20 and a 19, and the rest are all over the place. So, yeah, let's go with that. So these aren't item machines or pachinkos or gambling.
They're just
or anything.
computers to look like computers.
It's to fill that empty space over there.
Oh, yeah. I remember doing that in bots. It's just like, there's an empty table here. Let's put a computer. It's colorful. It's pretty. If only
Yeah,
they
but
were
those are
item
supposed to be
machines.
obstacles of level. Yeah. You're fighting on the stage.
This is true.
Okay, so is this one of those ID things? Okay, yeah, use ID card.
Whee!
If you didn't grab the ID card, you'd have to go all the way around again. Thanks for reminding me, Me. You're welcome, Me. Me. Mer. Me.
This is Crane, the doctor.
Right.
Do you remember what voice you gave him?
You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop this shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon!
Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you.
Wasn't I doing that? Whatever.
Huh? Whoa, you. Aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time?
That one time? Miko! Is it really you, Miko?
Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane?
No, I got 6 friends.
No, it's me and my Pokemons. It's too bad I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I?
Sure you can, and you can also stop joining Cypher.
I guess. As for you, you snagged my Teddy Ursa from me last time.
Here, snag another one. I'll give you this. Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
I'll give you this.
Oh,
is that another shadow Pokemon? Well, thank you.
Hi, Bill. Good to see you.
Oh, don't take my Rhyhorn or my Murkrow.
I think it might be Murkrow? I don't know, it's kind of like a fun guessing game, like which one's the shadow Pokemon.
Which one's the shadow Pokemon? Not one of these.
Neither of them! Aww.
Ooh, but we got a ground here. That's not a good place to be. Okay. Let's throw out... grass or water?
Beeperson.
Yeah, Beeperson.
Beeperson. Beep, beep. He's a feel. Beep, beep, he's a feel.
But I can take out the Murkrow with the light. Murkrow.
Murkrow.
Well, it's a shadow attack, so it's gonna be super effective
right.
regardless. But peck. Let me smash. Ow!
Oh my gosh! Why did that hit Carvaharna so hard?
Because stuck at 15.
Oh no, level 18. You're right.
Well.
Wow.
Oh yeah, double battles are always
yeah.
fun. That's why I like this one.
Definitely, Scott. That's why this one and Pokemon Coliseum. Such a good time. Also, good to see you.
How much faith do we want to put in Beeperson to take out the Rhyhorn in one shot? None. Got it.
All right, Shroomish.
But flying in grass, that's not usually a good thing.
Nope. But we need Rhyhorn dead.
Shadow Blitz the Murkrow.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, no one's running
well,
away.
at least he used a dark attack, you know? Oh, that would be interesting.
Well, there was a Pokemon Stadium 3, they just called it Pokemon Stadium Revolution, I think.
Oh, Gaia, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I should have put faith in the Beeperson! It did take about one shot.
Beeperson MVP. He's a big round boy.
He's
filled with joy!
Beeperson. You just feel
beep. Beeperson.
Oh, I think it's the slack off. Oh, it isn't?
Woo! Good to see you, Gaia.
It's super effective. Let's see, we got a normal and a so I could probably finish off with a nice attack. I want the Murkrow gone. Uh-oh. That's why I didn't want it. I didn't like it. But it survived, so that's a good sign.
I don't know if they'll ever make another, like, real Pokemon Stadium game. Achievement progress. Because, like, there's too many Pokemon now.
I'd settle for the mini games.
Yeah.
Just make the mini games.
If they just made an entire game that was just mini games, that would be great. I would play that.
I was really hoping it was the Beldum as the Shadow Pokemon. I would have been very happy.
I've seen a lot of... So, tomorrow is Pokemon Day. And
what's that mean?
They're doing a Pokemon Direct, basically.
Why is Pokemon Day tomorrow?
I don't know. It just is.
What? It's not like Mario, where, like, March 10th. Like, that makes sense.
I don't know. I think it's just because it's the day they're doing their Pokemon Showcase thing. But, so...
Okay.
A lot of people have been speculating that we're going to get another Pokemon Let's Go, only it takes place in, like, Johto. And I'm just like, that would be lame. I hope that's not what it is.
Pokemon Let's Go was a big letdown.
Yeah.
Because I thought what they were doing was a Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for kids and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, where you could evolve the Eevee into lots of different ones and it'd be a fun, replayable starter Pokemon like this one.
Yes.
But no, they don't let you evolve the Eevee because they wanted to make it like the Pikachu. So you're telling me the one thing that the Eevee is supposed to do, it's not allowed to do.
It's stupid. So, I don't
Pokemon
know.
let you down.
Pokemon Let's Go be angry at Eevee. But,
I bought it. And then when I went to finally pick one, it was like, oh, you know, and they give you the stones and everything too, and they're like, oh my gosh, why don't you evolve your Eevee? And it's like, I can't.
And then the Eevee rejects it, and you're like, what? This is stupid. But, I hope it's not another Let's Go game. I've seen also a lot of people, speculating and hoping that the original Game Boy ones go on the Nintendo...
They already announced that, I thought.
I don't think they announced it. I think that was a speculation. But I really don't have any speculations myself. I'm just sort of like, cool, we'll see what they do kind of thing.
They announced that they bought Pal World.
Yeah, did they buy out Pocket Pair?
Would you be surprised?
I honestly no. It would be interesting, but
It'd be like...
I wouldn't be surprised.
They're just trying. The legal battle is to figure out if they can get it for free or if they have to pay for it.
How much do we have to pay? None? Okay.
Could we get it because of legality reasons?
Can we get it in
I mean, they already put in a quarter of our models anyway and just decorated them. Let's just pull these weird decorations they glued on off. Anyway.
It's like...
It's not even a Pokemon
I just
game.
imagine them, like, taking the bits and pieces of Pokemon bits off of the Pal World ones and just, like...
Yeah, it's like...
re-putting... Okay,
no,
there's the
it would just be
Empoleon.
that episode of the Pokemon original when they took... Wow, my Psyduck looks angry, and they just taped its eyes up. That's basically what they did.
Yeah!
They just stuck an extra couple of spines on a Lycanroc and called it something else.
Yeah, that's basically what it would be.
This guy didn't have anything.
Ugh. I guess because we took his Teddy Ursa.
That's true. I just want more minigames. If there was anything out of Pokemon Stadium that I want, it's the minigames. I've been thinking too much about stuff to do with Pokemon and rival theorizing and other things based on that discussion and how to make it better and how to balance it and questions asking. And at least I got the type figured out. But I reduced it down to like 7.
Oh yeah.
But it made a cool face with the which one's
we have come to the conclusion that there's way too many types in Pokemon.
Abuse Pokemon forever! Yeah! And he ran off. That's a summary. I don't know.
Yeah.
Miko, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing.
That's amazing.
But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases.
I know, right, Think Tank?
But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick.
Hi, Mara. Hi, Think Tank.
Hello.
Abuse Pokemon forever! He just runs away.
I mean, that's the summary of what he said.
Yeah.
I didn't want to read it all out loud, so I just...
Nah, he was kind of yapping on anyways.
Oh, Leaf Stone, if only.
Oh, we could have made a Leafeon. Wait, no.
It doesn't exist yet.
Doesn't
And no, that's
exist
not how
yet.
you make Leafeons.
You gotta
You gotta find a mossy rock.
Find a rock
and you
take
rub the
your
Eevee against
and you
it.
rub it against
And then it gets all grass
Exactly.
stains on it. And you call it good.
And then you take it to soccer practice and you get
I
grass
got a
stains on it.
Leafeon! Someone looks at it like...
That's just a... Why did you dip your
That's an Eevee
Eevee's
covered in grass
ears
stains.
in leaves?
They just glued leaves on it.
Yeah,
What's this Power
basically.
World looking Pokemon? It's just the idea of the Psyduck with tape on its eyes. They're like, new Pokemon, right? This Psyduck just has angry eyes now.
Yeah, that meme where the cat like slaps their head on the table and gets the angry eyebrows.
Probably.
Uh-oh. Discount Hatsune Miku is back.
Oh, hey, you sneaked Crane out. I think this. Loverina, this child here, he's an intruder. Okay, calm down.
Hydro dip.
That's it. Yep. Grabs it by the legs, does the swoop,
Bloop.
and then brushes it all around and pulls it up.
I love it, Gaia.
The imagery is hilarious.
Oh, wait. So, I have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be nice, boy, and don't disturb us.
Oh, I'm a disturb.
Oh,
We're going back to HQ lab. Stand aside, please.
Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on.
Could you please say, really? You didn't know that? That's so funny. And you have 2 badges?
Really? You didn't know that?
And
That's so funny.
And you have 2 badges?
And you have 2 badges?
Thank you.
Was that Misty's sisters?
No, it was the girl that Brock was like, she could abuse me anytime.
Oh,
the one where they were doing, the kid was on the treadmill making it go faster when he was
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about
the
now.
answer with the Pidgeys, and they were like having a candlelight vigil in the fog with a... It was weird.
Pokemon. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You are so the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified.
Laughing 001.
XD a lol, but they messed it up.
If it was 101, that would be great. XD lol.
XD lol. Oh my god. That's a missed opportunity right there.
They didn't get it.
Rafflemow.
Stop
XD.
that nonsense! Do you seriously think I would help you do something that horrible?
Oh, that Naps? He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots.
Abuse Pokemon forever!
He's just running through the halls. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified.
Why?
XD001 is our only first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? But we so need Professor's cooperation for our plan, so please, sweetie, can you talk to him nicely?
I mean, we've been pretty contrarian to what the game wants us to do, so let's just say yes.
Sure, why not?
Yes. Whoa, Miko, don't joke around.
Wait a minute. Thank you. So, you will hand over the professor to us?
I mean, let's see where this goes. Yes. Whoa, Miko, don't joke around.
Aww.
Mash A button to... Can I not say the word?
I don't know. It's PG-13.
No, it's the one that Twitch is all weird about now that you said.
Oh, mash to simp?
Enter Spider-Man meme to mash A.
I just said it. Oh.
You said it, not me! I'm free!
If I say it, it's okay, I guess.
Well, I
don't know.
tried.
Nope. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either?
I tried.
Well, you'll be sorry now. But you will understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. She went,
I'm 14.
Look how cute. Oh my god, she's so evil! She's got some pretty good ringing on her pigtails, though. I like that.
These names. Well, Thundershock and Ice Beam go. Thundershock! Please
She
go
would
away.
have loved it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I see. I see. What? You did a water attack against a seal?
I'd buy that for $1.
It's still quiet, isn't it? I heard it, but it was still faint.
I tried.
We just need to re-record that.
Columbus? Columbus? We're gonna get one called
Columbus?
No, Club.
Columbus.
Columbus.
Like Columbus.
Like a plumbus.
And that's how you make a Columbus.
Columbus. Columbus is fun to say. One of my favorite is Pokemon. Azalea. She totally has like cute girl Pokemon.
Obviously. Okay, now the love disc is gone. Should have already been gone.
B% is so big.
How am I supposed to get that heart scales that I had to keep spamming love discs?
What did you need heart scales for?
Did I need them for?
You're trying to get like a...
No, there was an NPC you traded it to and it gave you stuff, but now I can't remember what it was.
Was it in Sword and Shield?
Ah!
Oh, that's adorable, Think Tank.
I don't mind. Columbus.
Oh, a Delicatty.
Delicatty.
Alright. Normal Pokemon, so probably won't end up being in the, like, final team, but, Huh.
Sassy Rosalia.
So sassy. So cute.
No, it's healing itself! Do we go for the flinch? We go for the flinch. Just, and if it misses, hopefully we get the freeze.
Yeah?
Or, I'm sorry, if it knocks out the Rosalia.
Nice.
Okay, now we're hoping for the freeze on the other side. Okay,
right,
now
fingers
B%.
crossed.
Don't knock out the Delicatty.
B%.
Here comes the pain.
Ooh!
Round boy, no!
Round boy! That's such a pretty
Freeze
attack.
it. Come on.
No frozen. But that's okay.
That could knock it out. Let's just hope for a flinch and we'll switch to someone else.
Delicatty butt. Like the camera where her paws was right at her booty. That was funny.
A flinch, maybe? Flinch? Flinch. Flinch. Oh.
Oh, they're in love. They're in love.
That Numel went places.
It's really weird when Numel gets hit, how he's just like, ah, ooh, ee, oh, eh, and he wiggles his ears. Like, it's very random. XD lol, so random.
Oh, this might take a little bit of time now.
Well, at least we'll open their hearts a little bit.
Open up your hearts and you will see.
Not very effective, but that's okay. We don't want her to die. Oh, Gaia, thank you for the stretch!
Ah! A critical hit.
Oh, very nice. That was a good stretch. Did a lot of work at my computer today, so my shoulders needed it.
Wow.
It's funny because the Delicatty is 18 plus.
Obviously.
See, up by its name. It's like, Delicatty? What? Something you want to share with us?
Did you ever have that thought in your mind that people's age was their level?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like every kid who's a gamer does that.
Wow. Numel was not knocked out.
Naturally.
Yeah, Think Tank. Think Tank's a gamer. Think Tank knows what's up. We're just gonna sit here, throwing our balls at Del Kitty.
It's 18 plus, so.
Not like that.
Yeah.
I'm with you there, Think Tank. I'm with you there. Like, I totally so lost. What on earth? How could you be so strong?
It's not me. It's my friends.
My friendship.
Your Pokemon is poorly trained.
I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now.
Yeah, you'll have to wait till I'm a bit older.
Master Greevil will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you will want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you.
Okay. Okay. Larverna! Oh, he dropped something.
I think all of the scientists keep dropping things.
Nico, you have grown tough, haven't you?
Yep.
In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short, time. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on, Nico. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ Lab!
The HQ Lab!
One data ROM, please. Here, may I see that?
Hi, cowboy! Yeah, you're right. They honestly
This may be
earlier
something important. We'll take it back and analyze it.
we were sitting next to, like, there was like one scientist. He's like, "Oh, I don't do
I don't-
battles," and he just had dropped something.
I'm the
too.
only worker here. I don't do battle. No, that same scientist dropped the key card and the thing.
Oh, that was the same scientist.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
funny.
why I gave him the Laverna. Thanks to you, Nico, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they are... Oh, I'm sorry. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they are still around is alarming.
You sounded like a Super Smash Brothers
Yeah.
announcement.
Worse, they are making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they are trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using
Hello?
Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Director! Is this guy again? Director, Lily, we did it! The Purified Chamber is finally completed!
Oh my!
Oh yes. Oh, what fantastic
Oh,
timing. It's finally finished.
Hooray!
It's not all capital, so... Lily! Can't thank you. Or thank you. Can't thank you enough.
Can't thank you, Lily.
Thank you for putting everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go and have a look at the Purified Chamber!
Let's. She's just like,
Okay.
he's always like this. You could have left him there. We didn't have to rupture our eardrums every time he yells.
I'm sorry, is it that bad? I'll stop doing it.
No, it's just funny that Crane does it. He's the only one who does it.
Well, take a good look, Miko. This is the Purified Chamber! Miko, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Miko, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's work, I put together our Pokemon HQ Lab! Miko, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Miko, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you.
Do you see those like little Pac-Man ghost guys that are just like jumping on that hologram computer over there?
Yeah.
They're
But
mesmerizing.
first, if you would be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works.
Okay, this is just a tutorial, so we're just gonna spam through it real quick.
Oh, certainly, Miko. Please listen closely, as you will set Pokemon, and if their weaknesses are stronger in a circle, they will then do a dance around the Pokemon and help over time lower its heart gauge.
Oh, Cowboy. I know. If we play games and like somebody names their character in all caps, I judge them so hard. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't do that. Or if they don't capitalize the first letter of the name, that drives me nuts. Alright guys, it's time to dance.
Edit. What was Del Kitty's name? Did you already?
Oh no! Snot Rocket!
Fair enough.
The next Pokemon's name is going to be Guzma. Yes, the Purified Chamber music is quite the bop, Cowboy.
Why can't I add more? Oh, that's right. Shadow Pokemon can't go around it.
But one could dance to make you feel all better and open your heart. Hi, Miko! Da, 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 da. We are jamming out. Purify music.
Stop it. Do I want to put someone different in the middle? I need to restore some of them. Blah, blah, blah.
We're gonna use Pugas to dance. I always liked how they like turn into like 3-stage animations, just like little burp, 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 when they go inside the Purified Chamber. Is there so there's some kind of like strategy here, right? Like where you put them?
Yeah, it's like...
The typing?
Yes, it's the typing. Here, give me the book. I don't want to have to think about it anymore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, buddy. What do you tell them? What do you tell them? What do good boys? What do good boys do? Now you wait. Aw, thank you, Think Tank. I'm not even gonna try to give him half a cookie because he threw a fit last time.
And this was not purified yet, so...
There you go, Lana.
At this point, we're just throwing them in there because I don't have enough of them purified to actually...
Dun, 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 dun. Give that doggo a cookie! You got one. Now lay down. You're a good boy, but you gotta lay... No, don't give me your paw. I'm not giving you any more. Lay down. No. Boy. Boy.
Alright, close enough.
Now they're grooving.
Get it! Chip! Oh!
We got them. Pokemon. Purify their hearts.
How did you find the Purified Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also, you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC! Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you're having to get busy some more. What? It looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with the Snag Machine, Miko.
That was quite a wordy way of saying that.
What? Was that English?
Mom? Was that English, Mom? She's standing right there.
Might as well be Japanese. Take that old joke from Dragon Ball Z, Kai.
Oh, the darn joke book, or my address book might as well have been written in Japanese.
It's like, yeah. Exactly. Alright, Purify Chamber. Who else can I purify? I should probably take a couple, Let's move you here. And put you there.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And let's take this one. Move you there. Put you there.
can we purify Houndour? Or Houndour?
No, we don't have any more okay Pokemon. So, time to...
Let it go.
Oh, speaking of Cypher! Lily! Have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from the Cypher's lab?
Oh yes, I've asked Datan to analyze the contents in the data of that data ROM. It should be ready soon. Miko, could you go upstairs and ask Datan how he's doing? Datan is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He was compiling the basic data. Big Brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. And she's gone. You know, Miko, we've...
Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM.
Thanks, Crane. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Yeah, Miko, we've been watching Dragon Ball Z Kai again, so that's probably what jogged Don's memory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they also made jokes like that in the abridged as well with the, you know, something like, or maybe I'm confusing it with Futurama, where it was, yes, it translates it, but even into an even more dead language. Hello, bonjour. See, crazy gibberish.
Yeah.
Like, it's French. Apparently in the year 3000, French is just gone.
Please, Miko, go ask Datan how he's doing in his office upstairs.
But I think it was in the abridged one, it was the muffin button time. And I thought he said there was a translator, and I thought it spoke Japanese, but maybe it's a different language, and it might have been French, and then he's like, darn moon speak, but I'm pretty sure it was Japanese, which was the whole joke. Nope, save. Yes. And saved. Okay. Oh, yeah. That next to the director's office. Through the connecting door. What's that?
I wanted to see what the time was.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the time could be up. He not here. I scared him off.
Oh, isn't Datan the man who's always fooling around with his Inkumpodo in here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Oh, did he go to the professor's? Or is he hiding from Jovi? Or is that the other guy? That's that guy.
Have you seen him?
What's that? Datan? Let me think. Oh, he went downstairs earlier. He had to look at this look of concentration on his face.
Consternation.
What's consternation mean?
Concerned and constipated. It made the Kecleon laugh. Kek.
I always imagined Jovi was like 5 because of the way she acts. Cause like 9-year-olds, like they know like they need to ask before going somewhere, but a 5-year-old will just straight up just leave. because they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go. And then when they get there, they're like, oh, I'm lost, you know? I did that when I was 5.
No, she's probably like 7.
I always thought she was like 5.
We'll call it 6.
I guess if you're 14, though, that's a big age gap between the two kids.
We've seen bigger. Even in your own family, I think there's been one that's...
No, smaller.
No,
My cousin?
because no, it would be 10.
Oh,
years
yeah,
one of
no,
them
that's right.
in the generation before yours. Your mom's older brother and your youngest aunt, or however that works. Where'd that guy go?
Did you guys see him? He was just down here, apparently. Constipated and concentrating.
Yeah, see? That's not uncommon. Not anymore! Ha! Did he come down here already?
I bet if Jovi's involved, he went to the professor dude.
Well, I'm going somewhere else. Woo! Now that's a pretty big gap. But then again, not unheard of. In fact, that was in... what weird movie was that? It was a Will Ferrell movie about soccer, weirdly. Kicking and Screaming, I think? Where, like, this is kind of funny. The actor who played the night guard in the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie when he was a teenager was playing Will Ferrell's younger brother.
Huh.
In that movie. Look it up.
What is it called?
Kicking and Screaming, I think. It's a soccer sports movie where Will Ferrell's like a 30-something-year-old man and he's like 13. But they're brothers. Yep, that's the one. Yep, that's the dad. See? Wait,
oh, yeah.
is that him? Yep. So there's some extra lore for you. The Five Nights at Freddy's night guard is Will Ferrell's younger brother. Really far distance between the two.
Whoa. The next fan theory.
Here I come.
Was the guy that I forget if he was like Michael Schmidt? Was Michael Schmidt actually an elf?
I need the name of the...
Houndor! I just got work. Okay, hold on. It's going to be Guh.
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 G-U-H.
Guh. G-U-H. That's the name of this Houndor. Thank you, whoever redeemed it last time we played. Oh, think tank. Those darn robot children.
Yes.
So weird. G-U-H.
Good.
There you go.
Good. Alright, and the Mareep.
We have the silliest names.
And the Mareep. Excuse me. Well?
The Mareep's name is this one. I think we're gonna axe that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I remember there was this one, that one, and these two.
Uh-huh.
Someone was making they were making like a reference to something.
Probably
but
Earthbound,
unless you have,
right.
unless you have all of them in your party, it doesn't really make sense. So I'm gonna go ahead and just nix that one.
Well, we named a couple of them that way.
Let's go ahead and name this one, Crush 40. Or Guzma. Which one? See the ones on the right?
Oh, well, technically, if you're nixing one, then we just go to the next one, which would be Guzma.
Okay, go do Guzma.
Guzma. Okay.
And yeah. The tater tot.
Well, we can keep that one then.
Yeah, we'll keep that one and these two.
Sure.
Because I think
Hi, Lana.
I think we might actually end up. Yeah, see, Guzma.
Yeah.
We got and Guzma. Or Guzma.
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 Sun and moon.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like that.
Ah, but it's a... Yep, Guzma's a girl now. Done. Guzma.
You're going to jail, Bart. Say goodbye to the wife and tater tots. Meh.
Oh my gosh, what if in Andy's imagination he thought the sheep also looked like tater tots, and so it was One-Eyed Pete,
One-Eyed Bart.
or One-Eyed Bart, was just trying to
Adopt some children.
well, get to the tater tots that he thought were his children, but they were the sheep. And he was like,
No! I just want to see my tater tot children.
move. Alright, put that one in the middle. Let's see, ground and psychic.
Aw, Sunbird! A kiss for us.
Okay.
Mwah. Good to see you.
No, okay.
No, stop it!
Ba-da-da-dun-dun-da-da-da-dun.
Too many stored B presses.
Do you need the book?
No.
I think we should just keep some in our party and do it the old-fashioned way. Aw. Well, we appreciate you. You get the little jiggle getting on. It's so cute when they jiggle. I feel very lucky that Dawn and I get to stream together.
Thank you.
You're like, yeah, I know I'm great.
What? No, I just meant... Well, whatever.
So where do we go next?
No.
Oh wait, that's right. I think we need to go to the lab. Like the guy with the
I just wanted to get
the
those
swirly glasses.
I wanted to get some more things up purifying.
A little more
nope.
purifying.
Let's
Let's take Numa with us. Well, now we have space to catch another shadow Pokemon.
Why can't you blindfold a Pokemon? Because
'Cause
it's
it'll
going to
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah! Hello, Rooster.
Hello.
Good to see you. Thank you for the Pikachu joke. That's another reason. It's like, why don't you ever go to the bathroom in a Pokemon world? Because a Pokemon might Pikachu.
Because Brock'll Pikachu.
Gross. Brock is such a stalker.
This kid character reminds me of, what was it, Jack Cypher, I think, from the Shaolin Monks, or Shaolin Showdown, I think it was called.
Hey,
Bree.
Bree, you got the electricity back.
Anyone else see that? With all the gear he has on and the hairstyle, you know?
Shaolin Showdown?
Yeah, it was a dude who was all, like, he was the villain. He had, like, that kind of hair.
I don't remember the villain. I only remember the little bald kid that looks like Krillin.
Yeah, he's Krillin's kid.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. I was like, what is this Krillin knockoff? And then the Western, the guy who's like a cowboy.
Okay, so he didn't come this way, probably. Oh, yeah, there was the Shaolin dude from Texas, and the one that was from China, and one from Japan, I think, and one from...
I don't remember.
Brazil? I don't know now.
Jack Spicer.
Spicer,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's what it was. Thank you, Brie.
My mind said Cypher. Probably because
You
of
thinking
this
Bill
game.
Cipher.
Probably.
It's funny how dumb you are.
Yes, outside earlier. Maybe that was okay.
Talk to the pinecone guy.
Pinecone.
Pinecone.
Maybe somewhere out here. Well, at least I can get this item. Now there are 2 antidotes.
I mean, a good antidote never hurt, right?
Yeah, but a bad one can kill you.
Is that him?
There he is.
Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Oh, it's you, Miko. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected, like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at all the contents.
What kind of guy is you are?
A seriously talented guy, you say?
Crane just like casually walks up in his khakis.
Ah, Professor! I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be?
He looks at Miko, he's like, this child.
I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to Onbus in Pyrite Town?
Yes! Pyrite
Data
Town!
and the data ROM. to
I'm
Nico,
so ready.
please. Oh, right away. Nico
Time to go to Pyrite Town.
Onbus is known as a TV network, but they're pretty much more than that. The people that later founded Onbus were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago.
Yes, we know.
Please deliver that data ROM to Net at Onbus. He's the right-hand man of the SECC Onbus leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get
Is
at the
it
contents.
Onbus or ONBS?
ONBS. I'm just
Onbus.
Onbus. That data ROM. I just went with it.
I like it. Now to Pyrite Town.
Nope.
Ah.
Because you'll see what happens.
Myro B?
No. You really don't remember?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm
I
gonna...
played Coliseum into the dirt, not this one.
Colosseum is in the dirt. Mostly in the desert, actually. Welcome back, Pyrite Town, to everyone else.
Oh, is there an Onbus in this game? That'd be pretty...
Oh, we did make it. Where am I thinking of? Oh well, I guess not yet. Pyrite Town. The kind of town where if you go down the wrong alley, you find yourself face to face with a Voltorb that's about to blow. I got my stretch, and I got things I gotta do. Like finding out who's making these shallowest Pokemon, and why I'm narrating it to myself.
Happy Pokemon Day, Magda.
Who's this?
Wait for me!
Is it? Oh, it's a dude. Okay.
Oh, she's a reporter.
Marcia! Marcia! Wait for me!
Roxanne!
Should I follow them?
Fortune telling.
We just got here!
Fortune telling.
Okay, so this, whenever I looked at this fortune teller, I always thought that her dress was like an elaborate beard.
And now there are Pokemon in the Ore region.
But see how it's like a dress? It's like the trim.
Yeah.
Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If you ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Mr. Ducking, this town's leader, took my fortune-telling to heart. He searched high and low for the wild Pokemon I had foretold. His search has been rewarded. He appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear.
Cool.
Would you tell me how to get to those? I have, but can you help me out? Not yet. Okay. We're about to unlock it. Do we do the battles or do we just progress?
Let's progress.
Oh,
We're gonna be forced into a
these
couple,
two.
so.
Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Trudley and Folly, what do you think you're up to?
What are we up to? We've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all.
Now, don't you lie to me. I know that the likes of you, you're up to no good, aren't you?
Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways, yes, sir.
Oh yeah, grab a stack there, Bree. I hope you enjoy
I
it.
want to be the very worst, the worst that there ever was. I want to entrap, snatch, and steal from everyone. To make them cry is my cause.
Aw, yeah, good luck with your homework, Dragon. Thanks for the lurk.
Thank you. Good luck.
No, that doesn't...
Pompous oaf. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here.
They're like the boys. You make them sound like Butcher.
Oh, it looks like he ain't gonna be right as could be. Yeah, whatever.
Except Butcher swears too much to quote.
Bye.
Do we need more Pokeball? Like, we spent a lot of Pokeballs on that Delicati. Do we need to get some more?
I threw 2
Oh, I thought we
and
wrote...
caught it with the second one.
I thought we, threw 3. That was my bad. You want to talk to the officer?
Okay.
Those two just ran off. They're named Folly and Trudley. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as a mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc, as if they owned the place. But I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite a dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to uphold the peace in Pyrite Town. Pow!
Yeah, have you ever gone down an alleyway and seen a Voltorb about to blow in your face?
Child, why are you smoking?
I was thinking of as he started talking that way, being like, it's a tough town, but I know.
It's a tough town, but I keep the peace around here. That man is humongous.
He's not a very good bouncer. He just let me walk in.
Aw, there's a Shroomish!
Onbus!
I just imagined the Shroomish was the one talking. Welcome to Onbus! All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building to see our network in operation. My name is Meg! I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you.
Everyone spells Meg different.
I know, nobody spells Meg the same way. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't he cute? Guys, it's just me. It's just me, and I love Shroomish. We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope that you'll take the time to see how we work. Thank you! Don't forget to wipe your feet on the mat. Or just walk in. That's fine, too. Well, at least he tried.
Carvana can be purified.
Hooray! Alright, let's go see his friend. This is kind of just like lore about how it's basically close to some of the other characters in Colosseum.
Lore. Oh, hey, they're performing here now. And now they're spinning while juggling.
Ooh!
Ooh, Emma!
Emma
Like running through
Oh my gosh, I'm a streamer now!
Oh my god! Hashtag heart smiles.
This is the writer. Oh no, this is the director guy.
Hi, welcome to Onibus. My name's Zach. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. Tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Ned. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice.
So their second Ned.
Anyway, did you want something from me?
He seems like a Shaggy kind of guy.
Let me go past the message. You're kidding. Cypher was using its desert lab again?
Whoa.
Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure he could decipher whatever information stored on that data ROM.
Okay.
Where's Net?
Nat! Where are you, Nat?
Take the data ROM.
Take the data ROM, Nat.
It's locked.
No! We can't plunder this place.
Are you Net?
I don't know where my mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy?
Sure.
Okay.
Yay, thank you. I wonder where mommy went.
The little girl joined the party.
Okay, this child is coming with us now. Are you this girl's mother?
Maybe.
I was hoping to put together a Pokemon battle program. Kind of this year, tried to decide on the star.
So the program's just battling. I suppose a legendary trainer Egan would be it. Oh yeah, Egan. He's in the
Egan.
the other. Dog, can you say what Bethel said?
Ned, take the data.
I
Is
bet
this your
is the
mother?
mom. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane was abducted. The abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab has been safely rescued.
Take down the cards.
Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious.
Be afraid and cower.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. That's a wrap. Good job, Anka. Ancha?
Anka?
Is this your child? I'm Ancha. I'm a newsletter here. My job is to deliver the news to as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I did experience some close calls, but still, I find the job to be fulfilling. Apparently that's
Insert
not
the
my
opening
mother.
to RoboCop, the Rogue City.
We're here to try to get the attention of the new big guy spending money in Detroit.
He just holds the gun to your head.
Oh gosh. In my professional opinion, it is now a good time to crack open each other's skulls and feast on the goo inside. Back to you, Dawn.
May fear encase and enrapture you wholly. The end is near. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and good luck. May God have mercy on our souls. I know that I still have my looks, but
But I just want. Is this your mom? Still having.
Nope, that must not be the mom.
Oh, she's blocking the item I want to take.
Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on air soon, but my candy hasn't come back.
Who names their kid Candy with a K and 2 E's?
Oh, mommy!
Yee.
Candy, sweetheart!
Oh yeah. Well, I for one welcome our new Pokemon overlords. You would, Kevin! Like, whoa.
Mommy!
I do know a KD like that. Katie with a K. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I went out of my room for just a minute, but I couldn't find it again. That guy brought me here.
Guy. Teenager. That Mr. Sir over there brought me. It's like, Sir? I'm not even... I can't even grow facial hair.
How very
Kind of you. Thank you.
That's it?
Yay! Is there like an item in there?
Money, please.
Thank you. This is just a small money, please. He puts out a
Soothe bell. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Alright. Thanks.
I guess she didn't need the soothe bell because she found her daughter.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay. Dingle,
Yes.
dingle, dingle.
Tingle, tingle.
It
Tingle,
relaxes
tingle.
me.
I feel better now.
Dingle, dingle, dingle. It soothes me. Dingle, dingle,
The
dingle.
dingle soothed me.
If I was raising an Espeon or an Umbreon, the bell would be nice. I believe that's what the soothe bell does, right? Boost friendship? Or is that the other one?
No, the Seeka soothe bell is healing.
No.
Oh no, you were right.
I was right!
I should have never doubted you.
I'm gonna take this.
No!
Oh yeah, Dr. Meave, I think you did miss it the other day. We touched on them a little bit. I think we just gotta go to the guy. Oh no, we're still trying to find Net.
Nat.
Not.
I'm doing a version of Bill Murray and Osmosis Jones when he was like, Lang. But that was very obscure, so. I've been told by Ned to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? You came from the Pokemon HQ lab?
Shulk?
But I still can't let you go through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Netro. Oh.
What should we do for Net's voice?
I need to see him.
By the Minato, you won't get past this door.
Oh, Net, this person here says he's come calling from the Pokemon HQ lab.
Ah, yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through.
Oh, sure
You'll
thing.
have to be
I'll
a
let
list
him
reporter
through.
before you're officially released. There's a few ways we can do this. And
No,
the
please.
choice is
Net's
yours.
waiting for you inside.
Go on in. Righto.
It's Jimmy from Ed and Eddie after he got the braces removed. Now he speaks a little
Yeah,
better.
he doesn't have the lisp anymore.
Which
There he
one's
is.
Net?
I think Net's the guy in the chair.
Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Miko, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner.
Pleased to meet you. We've heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue.
Yes,
Yes,
Miss
Bit.
Sarah.
Yeah.
But now, not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor
That's all.
Crane called about.
We've been watching Ed and Eddie. We've been watching through it right now, so we've been going
Egg and feather, Eddie.
But it comes from a chicken, Eddie!
Oh, that sounds like fun, though. That sounds like fun.
Ah. I have deciphered something similar to this before. Ah, it brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that?
Hey, Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Ducking at one of the Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not let him go visit Ducking as well?
Hey, that's good. Good suggestion.
Oh my gosh, Balthras, I love the Sarah will tell mom and then mom will tell dad and dad will say, not now, I just got home from work.
It was so good. I laughed so hard when we got to that part. They're all like new to me because I never watched them as a kid.
Yeah, that was a good one. And Dad will say, not now, I just got home from work.
Buttered toast, Eddie, buttered toast.
Yeah. Where's our news team? Rock Pokespot. Cool.
This is a little bit wordy, but basically they're gonna help us be able to find new Pokemon.
Well, some. There's like, I was very disappointed. I was at first extremely excited about this, and then very disappointed when I looked it up online later.
Well, okay, I remember you telling me that one of the things that you really liked about the Coliseum games was that the Pokemon are no longer abundant, right? Like, it has
Yes.
more of like a post-apocalyptic feel to it. Which,
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of how they can get away with only certain Pokemon showing up, but it is still disappointing.
No,
that...
I thought this was going to be a way for them to have more, like, random encounters.
Oh, yeah.
Like, more random Pokemon you can get, but realistically it's 15
yeah.
from the wild spots. So,
There's not that many in the wild spots.
and honestly, I would have preferred if the shadow Pokemon were a little more randomized.
Bye, me!
But, Bidey?
Her name's Meg.
With
She
two
got
Gs.
Shroomish.
Oi! Don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come
So
looking
he's
for us
Butcher,
himself.
he's Frenchie.
We're okay on that score. Oh, we snuck a transmit on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar. So we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I've got to hand it to you, Foley. Way to go. Huh? Truly, looks like we got an email. Ah, is that the boss?
Oh yeah, definitely Schnitzel.
Let's see.
They definitely
You two
took it
come
from
back
there.
right away now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it all. He seems like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We'd better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. It's not much use if the boss is gonna page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Sparkle, sparkle.
My Ruby! My Ruby!
Oh, I don't pick it up now? I guess I pick it up later.
The radar? I think we get it from, like, the other area.
Yes, I did notice that, Bree. I thought that was kind of cool, because if he doesn't have to use the snag machine, he is primarily... He also throws better with his right hand. When he does the left hand, he does kind of like an uppercut, overhand spin to kind of offset the fact that it's his offhand. Yes. I think this is the one that's going to have a problem. No? Oh, weird.
Hello, people! It's time for Puffy's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokespots, where wild Pokemon appear.
Probably so it didn't interfere with his main Pokemon battling, because he'll probably be throwing Pokemon out more often than snagging them. But I don't know. Maybe the person who designed it was left-handed, and then they were like...
Oh, maybe his dad was left-handed.
Maybe.
I think it was for his dad. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so is this Pokespot what you discovered?
Ooh, I'm
Is
having
this guy
a
like
tough...
Freddie Mercury?
I'm having a tough time deciding between doing a voice that's like...
Armstrong?
No, well, okay, sure, we'll throw that one in the mix too. Thinking Armstrong, or the Mr. Satan slash Torg, or if it should be like Dudley, where he's very posh and.
How's his dialogue though? Like,
I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I think we're going with the Armstrongish one.
oh, FMA.
Honestly, we could go either one.
No, I was thinking like, according to the Armstrong tradition. Like, I was thinking that,
okay.
like, Fullmetal Alchemist Armstrong. But you pick. Because it would be funny if you did like Mr. Satan, too. He's got the stat.
Hello, Ducking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled, snatching, sleeping only ungrudgingly to find this Pokespot.
15 years. Is that true?
Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty?
Oh my god, he's just Mr. Satan. This is perfect.
It's Pofty?
Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to this Pokespot.
He's a fast talker.
You there! Seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Yeah. Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come on over here, mate.
Okay. If the cameraman, like, snapped and was just right here, and he just, like, glares at you, like, rotated to follow you, the camera guy just, you can spin him around. Anyway.
Gotta go. I gotta feed my, pink baby. Oh, wait, mate. Not over there. I need you over this way, between me and Betty, right?
It's Pofty!
Whatever, Betty. Alright, my friend. Let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to this Pokespot. First, and above all else, you need these. Ducking brand Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some.
Available now in all my stores. Ducking brand Pokesnacks. The snacks of a true hero.
Alright, my friend. Lay those Pokesnacks out on the plate there. Go on now.
Okay. You're just like super uncomfortable.
Okay.
Like you drop a couple of them.
Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you laid out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along and just you wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat. Making it that much easier to catch. This is also important. My specialty-made Poke Spot Monitor. This is I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome.
My goodness, you developed this device yourself?
Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of a story. Isn't that right, Betty?
It's... never mind. By the way, Dookie, can you tell us what a spot monitor is?
I'm glad you asked me that. My Spot Monitor, TM, is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot, TM, wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this, too. Slot it into your PDA, TM. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple.
You can receive the spot monitor.
It fits.
Thanks.
And he's like, thanks.
Alright, now you're set. Now, when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, TM, your Spot Monitor, TM, will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots, TMs, in all. There's one to the west of this one here.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, cowboy.
That's right, around there. Use these Pokespots, TMs, and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate.
Okay. I'm gonna just, put 5.
We need some to put in the other.
Goodbye.
Alright, now we're gonna stand here and wait until a Pokemon appears.
Don't worry, my food is so attractive it will come even though we're standing here watching it.
I'm like,
Starting to... Only after the TM-able words.
Ah, he's here!
Oh, it's you. You're that lad who helped us out on the news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to this place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. It makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So, you fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you might find to be special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right?
Sure.
Yeah! Thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper.
Whoopa!
I'm having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon.
Ooh.
I'm counting on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now.
Bye, King. Oh, thank you for that.
Whoops! Mustn't forget. I promised to
Yes,
give you
yes.
some special information, didn't I?
Always sip.
If you go way off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot to you that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot to you. You've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit me whenever you like. Let's meet again, mate. Adios.
Adios, amigos. So does he sell more Pokemon Pokefood there?
I hope so.
To the cave.
Oh.
What do you figure the boss is doing right now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down some roots somewhere. Don't worry too much. I know the boss always says he'll get Team Mirror B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world.
Sure. Do you really think we could pull off something like that?
So we can't go to the cave yet.
I'll come back later. I mean...
Look at the cheese! I just wanted my cheese!
I don't want to have to do all that again. Yes, I'd like to say...
Hello there. What? Boss! No, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the bosses are coming around.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, what's that?
The radar's got something! It's the boss! Mirror B!
Here he is, the man himself.
Whew! Hey, my posse! Have you rounded a Pokemon like I wanted?
Stop the music.
Stop the music!
He
I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do.
Did he just sniff at us? He just sniffed
It
at
says a
us.
sniff. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trader with the goods.
But Miko, like, everything exposed on him is all the things you can't have on Twitch.
How about you get with it and join my posse?
That's so funny.
Be one of us and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Well, it's been very contrarian so far, so just...
Sure, why not?
yeah. Oh, I like your mouth. I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide like that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, would you join my posse? Yes. Ooh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart... Okay, fine.
He won't
No.
let us join.
Fine.
I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell to me. You see that? You would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's in a bud.
Oh yeah, Think Tank, the guy from Fifth Element. What's his name?
Ruby Rod.
Yeah, Ruby Rod.
I'll be showing you my poster now. Try not to be blown away by my power now. Try not to be blown away by my sense of wow. Let the music play.
Here it is, folks! The best song in the game.
And the Ludico.
Oh yeah. Get boogie with it. We gotta fight his long brace before we can fight the Ludicolos that dance.
Me too. Funky time.
The Funky Town.
Prepare for this song to get stuck in your head now. This might actually be like the best combo of 2 Pokemon to throw out against his
Yeah.
ice abilities and lightning.
Since he I don't think he has anything but Ludicolo's and Leombres. Or Lombre. Not Leombre.
I guess ice didn't work?
It should've.
Water and grass? I thought...
Are they not grass?
I know they're water. I thought they were water and grass.
Huh.
Give me the book.
I don't think they're in here.
It does? That doesn't make sense. But yet, here it is. Yeah, so it balances it out. Ice is not good against water, but it is good against grass.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
Dawn is checking the rules.
Alright then.
You and me both there, Gaia. You and me both. I know I have a million different Pokemon and Kirby squishes and pillows, but if I had a Spheal one, I would be a happy slime. It's just so round. I love a round boy. Oh no!
Oh, that's what's going on.
Sand! Indeed, cowboy. I like to squeeze them, Miko. Just like big ol' hug squeeze. There he is! The Voltorb we've all been waiting for! The one that's been down those alleyways in Pyrite Town.
The one that caused that person to get freaked out.
I've seen my share of fights, but nothing quite like this.
Oops. Thank you, Bree. That was the one I got to name. I got a Pac-Man one that the cat batted around.
Yeah, the cat likes to roll around. It's cute.
Give me the stun spore. Oh. Oh, perfect. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Well, good thing Myro B's not smart. Ba ba da da.
What are you eating, buddy? Did you find something you didn't eat on the ground? Like a piece of cookie?
Well, hopefully Mega Drain doesn't hurt it too much. I don't think it should.
Hi.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yes, I've been saying that too, Miko. I'm like, that is just kicking the kitty litter. Hi, boy. Are you hungry? Do you want a cookie?
Of course, always. He's a husky. He's just a big Arcanine.
Yeah. Are you a big hungry
He's
boy?
a hot dog and he wants food. Always food.
Well. Hi, Carbon Fox.
Hello. He's a lava dog that don't want to quit.
Are you hungry? Give me your paw. That's a good boy.
Don't do a crit. Don't do a crit. Good job.
Boy.
Now I need to roll to miss. That
Lay
was
down.
loud even in my
Lay
headphones.
Down. Lay down. You have to wait. You have to wait until chat gives you one. You have to be a good boy. Stay. You have to wait. Aw, thank you, Gaia. He waited so nice. Here you go, boy. And one for Lana, too. We might have to, remedy our cookie redeem situation by tomorrow's stream, baby. Might have to go out at our lunch break and hit the store.
We'll see how my work is tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Magda.
You messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't do it. I'm good.
He's
Okay.
all out of dance. He's
All
all
out
out
of
of dance.
Ooh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape.
I miss his theme song, though. Like, there was a little song that would play when he would enter and exit in Coliseum, and they don't play it in this one. Oh, okay. Oh, of course, Miko. You gotta have fun with the voices when you're playing an RPG. Haven't completely...
Okay, come back. We need to discuss it in person.
Aha! Alright. Put some snacks down.
But I don't got any snacks.
Oh, no.
Going back to the rough and tough pirate town. I really want to get a whooper so I can get a Larvitar. I think that's how the trade worked. I need to be doing some leveling up, though. This is that point in the game where we can do the leveling up.
Do we have to do the leveling up, or could we do it off stream?
Oh, you want to do it off stream?
I'm just saying, we could if we wanted to.
Well, here's the problem.
Do you think we'll get stuck if we try to go forward?
That's pretty good chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't... Oh, weird. I thought he was, like, making it so you couldn't get the chest, but he's just running.
Weird. There must have been some speedrun tech there.
Eh,
Make him run you into the wall, clip you out of bounds.
I don't know. Dun, 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 dun,
I don't know, do we want a Larvitar?
dun. Yeah, Tyranitar's awesome.
No, but it's like level 60 or something, though. Isn't it? I know
Yeah.
its Pupitar is level 50.
Yeah, no, it's
Or
something
no,
really
level
high.
50 is when it evolves into Tyranitar. It's like level 30 when it goes to Pupitar.
That's not that bad. It's just not like a bug or a grass.
Excuse me?
I know they're usually like 23 or something like that.
Charizard is 36. Larvitar goes to its
it's
second
more like,
form.
It's more like Aaron and Larian.
I mean, it is more like that, yes,
Yeah. 55.
Yeah.
That is crazy. But he's so cool.
Yeah. Ooh, he's got a magnet.
Ooh, we're gonna take that and give it to Liger Zero.
Yup. Let's see. The bird doesn't matter.
Oh wow, Delicatty's up here.
Oh, it's not done?
You'll walk around. If you walk around with her, it'll finish up, I bet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, what?
Because you have to take her and Carvahana to the purification.
Eventually, yeah. Whoa, I didn't hit that button. Yeah, sure, let's take them to their place. Gotta
Alright,
start the
see you in
computer.
a bit, Bree. Yeah, that's the worst thing about when your power goes out. You have to make sure all your electronics are safe. You're like, everything's
Especially if you
on a
hadn't
surge protector.
slept.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely a sleeper. I sleep my computers when I walk away.
Nice. It reminds me of the Tom and Jerry movie. Not the new one that was bad, but like the first one, where they had the gang of cats in the alleyway that were like, what do we care about nice? What do we care about neat? And they're like all mean and trying to teach Tom to be a jerk. And then there was the dog and the flea that were friends.
Yeah.
Yes, to our friends of the kind, not in our mind. We kind of blend together. Something like that. I usually sleep my laptop, but that's because it depends. I don't got the food. I gotta go somewhere else for the food.
So if we go talk to the guy, does it trigger like a whole bunch of like battles?
I think so.
Oh. No fortune telling yet.
Where's Duckin?
He said back in Pyrite Town
I know,
we
but
could meet
he's
him.
in a building, and I'm trying to remember which building so I can make a mental note of it later. No. Oh. Hello. What do we have here?
This is jail. What was that?
A hyper potion?
No, the radar.
It's probably Delicatty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took like 50 steps. Oh, yeah.
Wanna spend a night in the slammer? Oh, Spot is responding.
No. Really?
One too far.
Controller, why? Hi,
Hi,
Spike.
Spike.
Spot. Monitor. Rock.
Rock time. All right.
I hope it's an Owen.
That would be so good. We need more steel Pokemon in our team.
Owen. It's probably gonna be or a Trapinch, but it'll probably be Gligar.
Sandshrew.
Sandshrew.
Aww.
Look, a Nintendo 64 model.
Look at that little guy. He's so cute. It's not going too bad, Spot. Not going too bad. Hopefully it's
This
going
is a bad
well for
matchup.
you. Get Beaverson. Beaverson can solve this problem.
3%. Thank you, Spike.
Head there, the defensive curl. We gotta wrangle ourselves some sand shrews.
All right now there, Beaver son.
And that's gonna knock it out.
No.
Yay! Spike gets the Zoid. You know, let's go for a body slam and hope for a paralysis.
I would imagine like it kind of has a brick texture. Aw, thank you, Nico. These are the last cookies. So I'm gonna have to turn the redeem off. The last cookies.
Accuracy down?
Unless, is there anything in the fridge I could get for cookie redeems?
I don't know.
I don't think there is. The last cookies. That's it. Look, there's none.
Paralyzed,
They're all
please.
gone. There's only cookie dust in there. You're gonna eat the cookie dust? You're so weird.
Come on, give me a paralyze. That's what I'm looking for. Come on.
That's
come
all
on.
she wrote, folks. So I'll go ahead and turn the cookie redeem off. He licked up the cookie dust. That's how much he ate the cookies.
Yeah.
It's like that question, are you that person who drinks the chip dust at the end of the bag? I would. I mean,
define chip dust, because sometimes they're just like chips that are too small. I can't grab with my hand.
exactly. I guess it depends. If it's like the Dorito seasoning that's just
I
down
don't
there.
usually drink that, but nickname. What was next on the list?
Adobe? Spike just named that Pokemon the way that I intended it to be used.
Oh.
So, do you want to name him Adobe or Crush 40?
Well, technically these were all the names that were redeemed already up to this point, but...
Yes, I know, but...
That's fine.
Technically...
Fine.
We're naming him as Adobe?
Yeah.
We have enough Shadow Pokemon to name all of these guys.
I know. Adobe. Also, probably because we're not going to have Censure here in the party. But it's a fun little name to have.
It is.
Adobe Brick House. I need to buy more Poke Food. So... where do I go to buy Poke Food?
I miss when the little Evolution would be with you on the bike.
Because he was mandatory of having the Espeon and Umbreon?
Yeah.
Always buy in packs of 10s, everybody.
Because you get your Premier Ball.
Because then you get 11. No Poke Food? No Poke.
Where the heck do we... No, we have to find...
Turducken?
Turducken. Mr. Satan. I don't remember.
Well, and also at that point, the Pringles aren't... Pringles are great for road trips because the bag don't get crushed.
Yes.
But
It's
there's
true though,
always
Gaia.
those like half cracked and broken ones at the very bottom. And you can't... You just, you know...
You just gotta... You gotta drink the chip dust.
or you
Like,
gotta
what's
get a
the big
Borzo
deal?
to do it.
Or you gotta... Let me do it for you. Oh.
That's what they were bred for.
Them long noses.
for the natural enemy of the Pringles can.
Alright,
Gosh.
Carvahana's name?
Oh, yeah.
Bupkis.
Oh, okay. Bupkis.
His name is Bupkis. We have merged.
Bupkis. Bupkis. How do you spell that?
Bupkis.
Well, B-U-P.
K-I-S.
S-I-N-G.
First comes love, then
Bupkis.
comes marriage, then comes babies in a baby carriage. Yes. that's
K-E-I-S or
Bupkis. K-I-S.
Okay. Done. Bupkis. Ipkiss. Stanley Ipkiss.
Carvajana Bupkis. And then Delicetti is Snot Rocket. You guys are premium Pokemon namers, let me tell you. She totally looks like a Snot Rocket to me.
Zazagaboo. Zazagi. Zahazoo.
You glep.
It's not Rocket.
Gross.
Oh, what a sweet kiss. Gross.
Ew! It's like a toddler kiss. Toddlers give slobbery kisses. S-N-O-T Rocket. Onyx. Don't lick. Snot Rock? Nah, you just gotta make it one word. Just camel case it. I heard you licking over there. You need to give it a rest. Alright, lay down. You know there's no more. I gave you the cookie dust. See? They're all
Put the bowl in
gone.
his nose. Just put his nose on the
See?
bowl.
They're all gone. I can't give you any.
Oh,
Oh, spot monitor. It's empty.
just put peanut butter at the bottom and keep him busy for hours.
He's gonna lick at the jar. He's gonna lick at the jar.
Forget the peanut butter. He'll lick it anyway.
See?
Huh?
It's all gone.
It's
I
just
have
glass.
to go buy more.
Don't. You can't. It's not edible
Sorry.
glass.
Sorry, big boy.
Don't eat the glass.
It's all gone. I'm sorry. Oh, he's being all sweet. I'm
Of
sorry,
course he
buddy.
is. He thinks he can get food.
I'm sorry. It's all gone.
I gotta check the spot monitor.
All right, go lay down. Go lay down. There's no cookies. Go lay down. All right, which one?
It is the Oasis.
Ooh! Whooper! Whooper!
Oasis!
Whooper!
Oasis!
Whooper! I know. What were we thinking, Miko? We need to make edible jars for the doggos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surskit.
Oh.
That's not a whooper.
I don't want it anymore.
You don't want a little water spider with the funny hat?
If it lives, I'll try to catch it. If it dies, it dies.
They're all gone. Go lay down.
Oh, look at that. It didn't make it.
Poor little guy.
It ran away. What a shame.
Quit eating my food.
Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's this?
Shroomish.
Hooray! That one's gonna be Booma.
Boom. Booma. Booma? Bahuma.
Onyx. No. Go lay down. It's quiet time.
Feed me.
I don't have any.
Feed me.
Go lay down.
Feed me. Does it have to
Oh,
be
look.
human?
Whole world.
Nice, Bari. How are you doing?
Okay.
Alright. Shromish's name is B-O-H-M-A. I know it, that's... It's an H.
Bulma.
Good, good, good. Hooray!
That reminded me of Bola, which then reminded me that Whis performed a really weird C-section.
Oh my gosh, that was so weird.
Here's your baby. Done. We're done waiting.
He is an angel, so...
Baby.
Alright, time to name this shroomy boy. Another one
Are you
off
sure?
the list. Yes, I'm sure.
Boba.
Boba.
Bohemian Rhapsody?
I'm just a little shroom, nobody loves me.
He's just a shroom boy, soon to be a shroom girl, soon to be a shroom family.
Spared his life of his monstrosity.
What do we got here?
He's an impish little one.
He's a little imp, huh?
I guess she is a little imp.
She's a little imp.
Oh, Booma, no, we will not let her go.
Whenever I pick it up, it just screams.
No, level 20, right?
20 for what?
Breloom. It's pretty early, if I remember right.
Oh, it is. I don't remember exactly, but
I mean,
yeah.
I know I'm almost 100% sure it's not this. But, okay. I had one. It wasn't going to cost me anything to click and just
Epsilon.
make sure.
That's a good one, Dr. Meme. Vari, I'm not going to say the word, but we ran out. That's why the redeem's off.
We got the Shroomish is purified. We got a bunch of other ones purified. I blew up a Surskit, which is fine because I didn't really want it anyway. And
We caught a Sandshrew, but I think Bree was here for that.
yeah, that wasn't a miss.
And we ran out of COOKIES's. So we're gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. Or I'm gonna have to order some.
They'll take forever to get here.
Not if I dash them.
No.
Depends on if you actually can take a
I
lunch.
will make sure I have some time. I'm not paying for someone to deliver or something like that.
Okay. Well, we'll need them for tomorrow's stream. Oh, your dogs know? My dogs know the word dogs. He just looked up. No. Lay back down. Lay down, big boy. You're a good dog. You're a good boy. It's quiet time. I had a dog that if you spelled out walk, they knew what a walk was. And so they would get excited if you spelled it out.
No, but there. Why is that so hard? Okay, I need to find a merchant that will give me more snacks.
Yeah, we gotta go back to Pyrite Town and just check all the houses. All of them.
All the houses.
All the houses.
You gotta check all the houses.
All down
check.
beside that Pyrite Town. We're doing a cipher.
Oh, you gotta check it all right now. Just click the wrong place that looked right. They're still counting. 18! 19! Wait! Why aren't the numbers working?
These guys can't do math.
Maybe there are just 6 of us. They went to public school. Hey, look, there's that kid again.
Can you, like, build up on them?
I
I mean, they don't have any more shadow Pokemon to take, so... I guess you just fight them for leveling up.
Or for more if you missed the shadow Pokemon on the first
Sorry.
try.
Alright, where's Duncan?
Next to the donuts.
Find the donut place, then!
Casino? Granny?
Oh no, this is the herbs lady. Dukin.
Have you met Duke? And he's a man. Yeah, I know. Oh, gotta give him some.
Let's go progressive story. He's the leader of the
He
Colosseum.
was the leader of the Colosseum.
Oh.
He was the leader of the Colosseum. You knew him well.
Now he's
He
out.
left to find some Poke spots. That's swell. D. Duh, kid.
Duncan, man. Ow!
Did you just steal that guy's stuff?
No.
That's exactly what you did.
No, it's mine.
Uh-huh. You just been saving your things in these other people's houses?
What's he gonna do with Great Balls?
You don't know!
I'm sorry, does he have a snag machine, TM? You will find great joy in your life if you just start TMing things.
I mean, TM is free. R is the one you gotta pay for.
Circle R. Registered trademark. It's increasing levels of how serious you are about suing someone.
Yeah, basically.
TM. Mildly serious. Circle C. Pretty serious. Circle R. Definitely.
Circle R, you better watch yourself.
Circle K. A store you can shop at. It's a vending machine. I would like some...
Moo moo milk. That heals a lot.
Usually I stock up on some soda.
That seems very much something you would do.
I'm gonna get like 5 of them. I should get 7 of them. 1 for me and 1 for each Pokemon. Vending machines. Yeah, this episode really bad. What's really funny is if you look at character select screens, at some point, Goku was a registered trademark. See? This is what I was talking about, Meg.
Oh.
To say the character snuck in here and took Meg! The receptionist hostage!
I've been kidnapped.
What did you do, Shroomish?
Nothing.
I watched the whole thing.
Like, I'm a bad
It was hilarious. I'm grumpy. What did he do? He sit there scowled and sweat. What are you, Piccolo?
Yeah, he's Piccolo. So sweaty.
I babysit children! And turn orange now. Whoops, you're not going this way. I don't learn Spore until like...
Poor Shroomish.
What do you want me to do? I'm a grumpy man.
He's like, Shroomish.
Barbaroach! He's just a little fish, guys.
Babarooch, Babarooch. Will you do the fandango?
Thundershock.
Thunderbolt, it's lightning, very, very frightening fish.
It's Carvana. It's Carvana. It's Carvana.
Oh, belly up.
And he's gone belly up.
Me person.
3% leveled up.
Nice.
Wow.
Look at that freaking.
Look at that stat growth. Oh, just in time. Not.
It may not be super effective, but it's not negated because.
Well, if I can't do Thundershock, I'll just bite him. Eat the fish.
Sushi time.
Yum, 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 yum.
Bye, Barbaroach.
I'm gonna weaken the lightning power! Now, does that make me more or less threatening? Bear's fangs.
Dun dun.
You ate my fish!
Well, as long as you use your MVPs here, I think you'll be okay.
Probably not a good idea, though.
Yeah. Who else do we have in our party?
We should go get more guys.
Yes. This was on the GameCube Vari, of which we are playing right now. We're using original hardware today.
Oh, that's right. I gotta remember where all the items were. Yes, unlock it?
Oh. I'm sorry, Vari.
Oh, yeah.
Meg!
GameCube.
They came and took Meg!
Meg is Net's younger sister, you know. She's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with a van.
I've been hustled away.
Yes, you said that already. Okay, so you two aren't helpful.
Oh, sorry guys, spot monitor!
Oh, they're both going off!
Double! No, I'll save Meg later.
She'll be fine, she's in good hands. Excuse me.
Gotta get around this hunk. He is a terrible bouncer!
I said that. I walked by him the first time, I was like, you're terrible at this job, aren't you? Should've got his twin brother to do it. The one in the battle circles. You can't step into the ring. Rogue Squadron, I'm assuming.
I was gonna say, I don't know which Star Wars game, but I didn't play a whole lot of Star Wars growing up. Ah, another Sarskit! You're not a whooper!
Oh, looks like it's gonna be an easy win. Ooh, you tickled it.
These are show muscles, not use muscles.
He's got those anchor arms like SpongeBob.
Yeah, you gotta
Just
blow
full of
them
air.
up.
Those Luffy muscles. Full of hot air.
Well, hopefully we'll get something new at the rock spot. Trapinch! Trapinch!
It's one of the rare ones to trade for something.
Let's
Oh.
get them, boys!
So, ground. Electric versus ground.
This is a terrible matchup. Beep. Boma? Boma? Not Beeperson. Beeperson will take him out. Boma? Boma? Boma?
Why do you keep...
Maybe Boma?
I'm gonna put Boma out for the spore, but Boma probably gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, Boma's gonna die, but at least we could use Boma?
Why are you doing this? It did bite?
Yeah, look at them choppers.
Okay. Huh. Alright. The game is letting me do this. Why is it biting me?
Maybe he's not the right level to have a ground attack.
Well, they're same level, so...
So if we get this Trapinch, are we gonna try to trade it?
Oh, well, that works. It's super effective. If we what?
If we catch this guy... Yeah, Bree, since you looked it up, what do we get for trading Trapinch to,
I forget.
Duking?
I know one of them is Larvitar. I believe it was the Whooper for Larvitar, but I could be misremembering.
I meditate with Shadow Ball and Dynamic Punch.
Gross. Yeah, that
Oh, excellent, Dr. Ming.
that seems like a memory that I mean, we could double check. Oh, I guess Trapinch gets a nickname. We can
Yes.
keep Trapinch.
I mean, Flygon's a pretty cool Pokemon. So we have Crush 40.
Oh, Trapinch is getting the Crush 40. I guess we can keep it. Sure.
Yeah, I mean he uses Crushy.
Big jaws.
Yeah.
Quick, someone look up when Flygon happens.
Yeah, I don't think we want the... Ooh. Oh, Dr. Medium, nice! We finally got to it!
That Trapinch was hanging on the edge of tomorrow!
Live and learn, gonna learn to be a fly.
They're just trying to make sure you evolve slow. Well, it's still technically faster than Larvitar.
Yeah.
It's cause it's part dragon, isn't it?
The dragons always evolve late.
What do you got, Crush 40? Bite and Sand Attack. Oof.
That's why he didn't use a ground attack on you. He didn't have one.
Well, it wouldn't have been that effective against the grass anyway, but it was just the idea of you could at least do a stab type, you know? Bite wasn't doing it any favors. But I guess that's all it had.
Can we keep him?
Sure, it's a her, but
Can we keep her? She's hanging on to the other side.
Oh boy, Spinarak can be purified.
Oh boy. Spinarak's name is gonna be that other one.
Yeah, we can wait for that one. We can wait for that other one. See, now I've got 5 on my team. At this point, I'd be using the typing only for defensive purposes, which isn't usually the best thing to do. Burma. They're both level 15.
Well, let's see how fast we die. Or how fast we start putting back in Beeperson and Liger Zero.
Now let's see how far I get now before one of those Poke Spots goes off. Sunskirt's supposed to be the rare one, huh? Do I want the Shuckle? I guess so.
Sunkern? Skirskit?
Oh,
No.
Surskit, that's right.
No, I think you're right. Sunkern, not Surskit. Because the
Yeah, Surskit was the one I've been defeating.
Oh, Leon! Of course we can name a mon after you.
Just Leon?
Yeah.
Okay. Write it down. You reckon, honey? I don't know what voice to give this person. McCore!
They're just trash mobs.
It does a peon.
He's just a peon.
Pawns don't have morals, they have marching orders.
Oh, wow, Bree. That's lame. And it's sand too?
Well, we've got an electric and a water.
Well, if only Trapinch had a ground move.
If only... Okay, sure, use Leer. Wait, show me our book again?
What?
Our little book. No, not that book.
Oh, our typing book.
That's the whole reason I brought this one, because of the stupid weird thing that they had in the third one. Wow, it is. A villain?
Don, I think I need to use a little slime room. So, that might be a minute. I'll leave you in the chat. Alright guys, I shall return.
Wow, that was a pretty big hit for... Woo! One. Oh. The brain tickling sounds. Oh. Oh. Well. Let's make sure. Crush 40. Crush the Electrike. Mega Drain. Corefish. How? Ooh, we're gonna buff. Too bad you're gonna go down. Hi, Corefish. Yeah, probably not. Bahoma. But it's so cute, look at it. It's got a big head and a little body. Ew, a Grimer, huh? Maybe I get some TMs for it or something. That's not good. Yep. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, the Grimer wants to stop physical attacks, huh? A critical hit! Ta, 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 ta. Well. I'm gonna keep trying to paralyze it. Oh, it worked this time. Good. And then bite it. Oh. You're telling me the Trapinch is so slow that a paralyzed Grimer is still faster. Maybe we'd be better off with the Sand Slash. At this point, I'm only keeping them in for so they could get the most XP. Since this Grimer doesn't seem like it's going to be a very difficult one. Oh no, it is going faster. It must not have applied the paralysis speed until the second round? Or they're tied for speed. Either way, a Shroomish is faster. And they got the little legs. Nom! Flinch! Go ahead, do your thing. Yeah! Get so excited every time the Crush 40 gets a flinch. Sure, I will stop playing. There, you're back.
Can you reset me?
What?
You need to be reset. Thank you. Alright, I have returned.
It's taking too long.
Oh, Earthquake. I'm catching up on the chat.
That was me.
Yeah, Dawn picked that one.
Meg didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
Everyone else is. Hello, I saved you. There are more cretins around.
What? You saved us! Yay! I was scared.
Haha! You look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be up on the elevator with you, do you?
Sure.
I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect, and now we battle!
Weirdo. He's still a peon, though.
Yep. Oh, a Kecleon, huh?
I eat those for breakfast.
Huh. Well...
Need a drink? Oh. Dawn looking at the matchups.
I don't have either of those.
I agree, Leon. I would just sort of like skates along. Very nice.
Uh-oh.
No! Crush 40!
Wow.
His defense is pretty high, though. Because he sustained it.
Or Bubble's just that weak.
Probably a little bit of both. Oh no! Crush 40.
Well, that just spelled out doom.
They shouldn't have taken him down.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Skit. Just in case. I mean, we've got Stab, good special attack, and Magnet. And super effective. That calculates to goodbye.
Oh, bye, Sir Skit. You were cute, but you were weak.
Oh, this is probably a shadow one, isn't it?
Makuhita!
Yeah.
He's also 18 plus.
Yeah, you know, Makuhita's not bad overall.
I think he's cute. He's a big sumo wrestler.
Yeah. That's true. Alright, Shadow Blitz. The always super effective move.
Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that, Brie.
I noticed that as they were floating up, Dr. Bean. They looked good.
It caught my eye, and then I looked down at the little emotion, like, movement. I'm just like, nice. They also kind of look like little Makuhitas. Yellow booties.
No, Bulma!
No, Bulma!
Maku booty. Maku bonobo.
If I had caught that Makuhita and I had the ability to name it, I think I would name it Maui.
Ooh, booty
Murihita. That's a good one, too. Voltorb's just so angry.
Bye-bye.
Now just to get Makuhita. Might take a little while.
Nah. Spork. This shouldn't kill it.
Oh no, we gotta call out to him. Ooh. Like your Zero's taking a heavy hit.
But if I call out, then...
You can't hit him.
Alright,
You
we'll
gotta catch
stall
him.
for a turn. No. It's fine. Soda Pop!
Who do you think he's gonna hit? Liger. Speaking of Soda Pop, Dom needs one too.
I'm just wasting a turn.
It's not a waste because we got to get his meter.
That's why I'm not...
Alrighty. This should do it. Snag ball! Yay! We got him!
Got him!
So this one will be named Edward.
Okay, it's not a bad name. A spot monitor is responding. Baltoy is ready.
Should we go back to the spot monitor or
Yeah.
it could be something good? It could be something special.
It could be juicy.
It could be something scrumptious. So we might as well go check the spot monitor.
Tunes. Gay character. Hey man. Check out the PDA. Oh, I know. I really don't know why they did it that way. What? Oh. the food ran-
Oh, we were too slow.
The food ran out. Oh.
Yeah, Dr. Meeb, Don and I were talking about that.
That's
'cause,
the
like,
that's the reason I don't really care for this one as much as I would have, is the fact that way too many of the shadow Pokemon are only in the last dungeon, and it's a real downer because if there was a way that they were more randomized,
Yeah, that would have been cool.
yeah.
That's
What?
very weird, Dollar Bill. Pleather PJs. That sounds very uncomfortable.
Huh.
It's like the opposite of the material you want PJs made out of. Soft, fleece, stretchy, breathable, not pleather. Dollar Bill is great at finding the gifts that like perfectly match the music. That pigeon just grooving.
There, this will help any of the Pokemon purify faster. Just one. Look at that tempo.
Yeah, good tempo.
I guess we're taking Carvana?
Sure. Carvana is pretty cool.
Was it that Carvana? Oh yeah, the dark glasses, I believe. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Black glasses.
Makes dark moves stronger.
Well, we'll keep trying, I suppose. I gotta remember where to get more Pokespot food. I thought I could get it at any of the stores, but...
I think it might be one of those things where until after you do this, that he's not there. Because it seemed like he was supposed to be in that cave with the granny.
Gotta secure items I can take, like this one.
Ooh, ether.
Ether!
Achha, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. What? Who are you? I'm getting Achha's autograph. You stay out of this.
Too bad. You know, Dr. Beam, I saw somebody, basically everybody's posting their speculations for Pokemon Day on Twitter. And somebody was like, Pokemon Coliseum and XD on the Switch? And I was just like, I don't know.
I mean, ultimately, it's still Pokemon. It's just more the idea, the thing that made these unique was every single battle, for the most part, is double.
Yeah.
That was the most unique thing about these. Ooh.
Who knows? We'll see what happens. I am hoping for good things tomorrow. And stay optimistic.
Bye, Chakra. Oh no, survived. Surprising.
Double battles are just more fun. That's all there is to it. Why fight with one Pokemon when you could fight with two Pokemon? There's so many moves that are helpful to the other Pokemon, you know? You're not doing so hot. I think you need B%. Maybe, that might be it for you.
They don't want to acknowledge it because it didn't sell them multiple copies. Because
Yeah.
it didn't have two. It's not a main line. Which is why they got to have more freedom. Also, because this wasn't made by the Pokemon Company.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of the best Pokemon games aren't made by Game Grotto.
It was a license by... If it was like Coliseum...
Sonic something?
Yeah, let's see here. Or is this one actually...
It says the Pokemon Company.
It does. Let me find out.
Maybe this one wasn't. I know Coliseum was like Sonic something.
Yeah, I believe that was
Sonic
them.
O's?
Yeah, it is some... That was Coliseum. I don't know if this...
Yeah, I think you're right, Dr. Meme. Dawn's looking in the book. Maybe this one was all in-house.
Well, that would be why they wouldn't acknowledge it. Because people liked this. And it was spawned off of a
Third-party thing?
third party.
Maybe.
Yeah, so it looks like the Pokemon Company just took it back. Much like most of the things that did better, they took it and then made it slightly worse. Although this one didn't turn out so bad. But, I mean like the Pokemon card game.
Oh, it got absorbed into Game Freak.
Oh.
Oh,
Shame.
Interesting.
Ooh. Electric water, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, that was a little nasty, huh? Okay. What'd my fish do to you?
Exist, apparently. Oh, that's cool, Bree. Probably. Oh, I mean, yeah. Voltorb would be okay. No, like, super weakness, you know?
No, it's more the problem that I don't want to swap into the water ice when there's a electric water on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that either. That's the problem. Miss, please. Haha! Soundproof.
He's like, ha ha ha! I'm a robot!
I don't have ears.
I don't have ears!
Okay, that's sort of what I wanted. Because now I can... Ooh, nah. I can spark the Quillfish and make it drain the Chinchou. The Chinchou, rather. Oh, there goes my jacket.
Hi, Happy Trails!
Hello. Now I'm ready for Gundam slaying, or for zombie slaying. Oh, come on, Voltorb, don't be like that.
Oh, and I get to be very smart.
Stuns for the coughing, please. All time!
He did a spin!
Don't do it again. Okay, good. Hey, hit the Voltorb, I don't mind.
Aw, Bulma missed! Dang it. Get him!
It's just magic missile, basically.
Yeah, basically.
That was lucky for me.
That Bulma didn't die?
No, poison.
Oh.
Poison is super effective against the Bulma. Haha!
You guys just stay right where you are! Yeah, take one out at a time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't know if it translated. My eyes were shifting back and forth, and I was like, whatever. try it anyway. Yeah, for some reason they have it in their minds, I'm sure, that it's balanced, but they never give you anything in the end game worthwhile, and that's probably the worst design that you can have in any kinds of RPGs that I feel like is happening more and more and more, is this idea that you make a difficult thing at the end game, but then you don't give any reason for beating it. If there's... A good way that I like to think of it is you want to have the challenging stuff give a reward that isn't game related. And what I mean by that is all the things that are difficult that give you equipment should be giving you equipment or TMs or whatever it is, some kind of reward to help you with gameplay to defeat the final thing that's like a big challenge.
Or like a secret sometimes even.
Either a secret or a dungeon or whatever it is, and then by beating that you get something maybe outside the game or something special that's not your single playthrough. Story related, lore wise, or and even if people have to tell it on the internet, someone's got to play it. And that makes it but even the idea of I don't like beating a final boss that's really difficult and getting some equipment and going, what do I use this on? Nothing? Okay, cool, because the game's over. This is the last thing to do that's really difficult. Doing okay, Happy. There we go. But that's the kind of thing that I find kind of frustrating is when you can't, unless it's something that gives you something in New Game Plus or whatever. Yeah, and I feel like the post-game usually doesn't have enough. Probably
it's one of those things where if you're gonna put it in, you should put something in worthwhile, or just don't put it in at all.
Well, it can't just be some... Oh, yeah, here you go.
Endless mode kind of thing.
Yeah, that's not really fun. You need to be unlocking something or giving some kind of reward.
Thinking about bots, for example, like the arcade mode is the endless mode that you can do after the story
But
mode.
every so many things you unlock more.
But every 5 levels you unlock more lore.
Music, story, I mean, even art pieces. If people want...
Yeah.
It's something to make you feel like you're earning something that isn't, oh, I beat the last boss, cool, I...
Got a piece of armor for...
Oh, it's the invincible armor that will never break and is perfect and makes it so I'm invincible. What am I gonna do with it?
What are you gonna use it against?
Nothing. Well, it's balanced. Then what's the point? At least Metal Gear Solid, for example, they would give you something based on the ending you got, you would get a different thing for New Game Plus.
Yeah.
And then if you got 2 of them, the 3rd playthrough you unlocked the sneaking suit was a tuxedo.
Ah, very 007.
Exactly. The point being there was...
Hopsco, considering we just won the match, I believe we are winning. How are you doing?
But yeah, that's my complaint about
that's your
Endgame.
opinion, like, even on Endgame, because I don't think it's, like, necessarily a good or bad thing to have it one way or the other.
No,
but...
it's a bad thing to have it where there's a difference between a reward that helps you very little and a reward that's like what I just described. It's perfect armor. Never breaks. You'll never get hurt ever again.
I know what Bree's talking
You're invincible,
about.
but...
Like, games that put a more emphasis on endgame than the actual story. Yeah, I dislike games like that, honestly. It's like, well, why does everything start actually happening at endgame? What's the point of playing the game then?
And then in contrast, you get something like Persona 3, where the first 10 hours is all tutorial. 20 hours tutorial.
It's like the game was rigged from
Can the game just start, please?
No, it never starts. It's just an endless tutorial, and then you get 5 minutes in the game.
And then the whole game is post game.
Yeah.
It brings to question, when does the game start? Or, as the Fairly Odd Parents would put it, when do we get to the ride? This is the ride! Escalator land. Who am I biting?
Bite the spider.
No, I'm not gonna.
Bite the butterfly.
I'm gonna. This is a bad matchup. Give me the Beeperson.
Oh, beepers!
But now I understand. It's funny, but a game that is... There's a... yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Bri. I dislike that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
That's so scary.
That stems to the idea of what frustrates me about the idea of getting a post-game boss fight that you beat, as it's good to have a very difficult thing that you're trying to take out, so to speak, or you're trying to complete, especially if it's a heavily gear-based game or equipment, things like that. Getting your good roll or getting this good thing or that thing, if there's a target of something that requires you to have gear that good to beat it, cool. There's a reason to get that gear and do all those other quests. But there has to be one step above that. Why do I want to defeat that really hard thing? And if it's to get some gear that really is... It's perfect gear, but now you have nothing to do with it, who cares?
Hi, Broily.
If it unlocks some kind of New Game Plus, or unlocks some other cool feature, or maybe a fun mode, or... I don't know, even... does something that's not your current playthrough, maybe, is a better way to put it. Yeah, New Game
Plus stuff. Stuff from New Game Plus, yeah.
Or just something that isn't more gear, because I got the gear to fight this. What am I going to do with this gear? Nothing? Then what's the point? Eventually, the super hard thing needs to give you something super special that gives you incentive to go and do all the other quests, to get the best gear and level up and all the other things like that, to beat it, to win.
Yeah, it's the end. It's the thing you do at the end, not the thing.
But if there's no reason to do it, then there's no reason to get the good gear, and then it's just beat the story. Unless you yourself decide, I want to do this. But if there's no incentive for you to do it, then why do it? You're bored. Okay. Fine. You find entertainment in it. At that point, the game's got to be a lot of fun to just play. I'm getting a lot of critical hits on Beeperson right now. This is not cool.
Poor little Beepers. You pulled him out because he's an MVP, and he's just getting beat up on. Crush 40, too.
I guess that's a bit of a different thing, because that's why I'm saying specifically for RPGs, because it's usually time sinks.
Yeah, exactly, Think Tank. Yeah, see, Dr. Meme, that's a perfect example, because you got a different ending from going and doing that. Like, that's what Don's saying, like, you get something that's not game-related. It is, but it's like a reward in story, not a reward,
that's
reward
perfect.
in
Different
gear.
story endings or unlocking different things because you did something, checks all the good happy boxes of good game design. That will give you a better game overall.
Yes.
Objectively a better game. Where only people's opinions change whether they like it or not.
Right.
But if you're...
Well, objectively, Chrono Trigger is a pretty good game.
Yes,
so
objectively it is.
I'm not surprised that that's one of the examples that we're drawing from here.
The point is the reason that my 10 rules of game design exist is because of lots of games that across the board people really liked. What did they have in common? Broken
Yeah, that's
down
how you
into.
made the rules.
That's
in
how I
first
made the
place,
rules. They
yeah.
were based off of games. Oh, come on! You could have hit the other one.
Oh, you made Beepers cry! How dare he? I guess Voltorb?
The only one that's not paralyzed. Okay.
Well, this is a dilly of a pickle. We need to use some items. You don't want to heal Crush 40?
No. Because I already take one less hit.
Oh hey, you leveled up!
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Speed is 9.
Wow.
What just happened?
Oh, they learned Feint Attack.
Okay.
Yay, Quick Attack.
Should I get quick attack? I guess
mean,
I don't need tail
Yeah,
whip.
we don't need Tail Whip and Sand
I use
Attack.
I use sand attack, but I
Yeah.
don't use tail whip.
Let's just get that on out of here. We
There'll
don't-
be a better stat thing later.
Yeah, there will be.
The Vulpix, huh? Okay.
Well, that would be a great Pokemon to add to our team, but we gotta survive first.
Fair point, Bree. It hits both of them.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, Spark's probably the way to go here.
Stab. Great.
Ah, and which means we don't get Vulpix. Well, Myro B will get him, right? Right? That's how that works.
I think so.
Yeah, it said Vulpix fled.
Whatever.
Yeah, we gotta go heal our guys.
Well, there's a heal on the next floor, but
Well, as long as we don't get one of those guys who hangs out in the elevator, we should be fine.
well, I honestly spaced on Vulpix being a thing, and I just wanted to end the fight.
We were kind of in a bad situation.
I didn't realize that it was only level 18. It's kind of, considering, you know, most of mine are near the 20s, except for a couple lower end cases like
Yeah, like Bupkis.
Bupkis, who we caught as a Shadow Pokemon 2 dungeons ago. So, one revive. Oh well, it happens. this point, I should be giving Crush 40 the black sunglasses.
I know, right?
So it's...
he's just using Bite. You could. Might not be a bad idea.
It's a bad idea having it in the party.
Well, then maybe we should take him out.
Why not just keep the challenge? Say the lady and her daughter again.
She's a dilly. Alright, Dilly, show us what you got. Gulpin and Mary, we actually have those as well.
I want the Breloom.
I love how big Gulpin opens its mouth. It's like, wow.
I want a steel Pokemon.
Yeah,
As
you're
in
sick of
poison.
getting poisoned.
Yes. I do steel Pokemon. I don't have to deal with poison.
The undercooked tater tot strikes again. You do have antidotes. Yup. The only, the monkey's paw girls. You have 2 more wishes. Well, that was one of the reasons we were hoping for that errand, but we got Sandshrew instead. Unfortunately.
Gotta do that, because that's the main goal of having the Shadow Pokemon in the team, is to open its heart.
I think he just about did for Voltorb there. Probably finished him up.
Hoping to get rid of the Mareep.
Gulpin would be so annoying.
Oh, there goes Voltorb, from the poison or the other thing.
Yeah.
Yep. He was done 3 different ways, so...
Darn.
Or it, whatever. That's fine, I'll put out the lightning one to finish everything off.
Yeah, let's just put these guys out of their misery. Poor beepers.
Really? The love disc lived. I'm surprised. Yeah. Huh. Well, that kind of ruined the plan. Uh-oh.
Aw, Diggy! Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, how you doing, Diggy? Dropping in for a care package?
Hello.
Well, we always love it. Just a little pop in.
La 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 la.
Oh no! So drowsy. So drowsy.
Why don't you join us in some paralysis?
Paralysis for all!
Oh, that's why, the light screen. That explains how the love disc lived.
Oh, that's right. The Mary did that in the very beginning. Look at that Blossom. So adorable.
Oh, did you know you could do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah.
wake it up by calling it.
One of the other really cool things about this game, because you have that whole call mechanic, you just wake them up.
Put me back to sleep. Don't poison. Okay, good.
Sleep we can deal with.
Boom! Boom!
Hey, you guys!
Really?
This Gulpin just will not die.
And here I thought that Blossom was going to be a shadow Pokemon.
That would have been
Surprise.
cool.
Chomp.
Goodbye, Gulpin. You were a bane on our existence. The little feet. That did nothing to her.
Yep. Him?
Oh, excuse me.
Apparently. Sure. It's not helping much, but... This thing has an annoying amount of physical defense.
And of course you can just heal its absorb, so that makes things a little more difficult. Man, where's a fire Pokemon when you need one? Who are we bringing back? Voltorb? Ah, Beepers. So, it's because we need some kind of special attack instead of physical
I need
attack?
ice.
Ah, that'll work. first, you take the cute little guy and you kick kitty litter all over him. Then, we're gonna bring out Beeperson here and hit him with the old Aurora Beam.
If I could, I'd add Swagger to the mix. Paralyze, lower accuracy, Swagger to confuse. Then it has to get through the paralysis check, accuracy check, and the hit itself check before it would even hit me at all. You've got to be kidding me with that. Yeah.
Oh. Crap!
Whatever.
So in other words, you just have to overpower this stupid thing.
Flinch.
You have 2 chances to flinch. What will you do, Little Blossom? Miss.
And there's the sand attacks.
Yay! We got her! You were a tiny, adorable menace. Hey, at least Boma got some XP.
Yeah.
Hey, Bupkis leveled up. Nice.
Well, that was a waste of a revive.
Seems like a lot of them can be purified now. Well, Don, do you want to try to finish up this dungeon, or do you want to call it for now?
Let's just try to get this done.
Alright. He's just hiding. What a racket! He probably is just like, what? We're under attack? I was in here reading my books.
I want the item in here, so...
Hey now, this is where you keep our props.
You're the one gonna get hurt. What do you want? Stay out of my way.
Hey kid! Edlos. Alright, Edlos. Prepare to lose. Aw, Zigzagoon! Look at that little guy. He's so cute. He's like a little bandit.
Just gonna go for the Zigzagoon first.
Oh, of course. Oh, thank you, Broily. Well, I do know that this dungeon is a little bit grueling, but at the end of it, we're kind of open to a lot of different things, so it'd probably be better for progress that was finished it up today.
I just did not... I wish I didn't lose the Vulpix.
We're not done yet, Onyx. You relax. Don't worry. I don't have any more books. I'm sorry. They're all gone. They're all gone, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all gone.
You gotta lay down. It's quiet time.
Wow, even with the super effective from flying, it still lived? And then it didn't peck at the grass Pokemon.
This trainer is dumb. Come here. Come here. Get down. Let mommy get your cookies.
Well, I thought I'd get the
kitty
next thing
treats.
that came out, but...
Those are kitty treats,
Okay.
not doggy treats. Yeah. Yeah. You getting tired? You getting sleepy? Yeah. You getting
Oh,
sleepy?
a Delibird, huh?
This trainer has a lot of really cute like.
Okay, did quick attack instead of something more dangerous. $24.
Liger 0, MVP. Gotta love those electric types with very few weaknesses.
1.
1.
No, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do quick attack, but I wanted to hit it harder.
Good night, Think Tank!
We'll probably be wrapping up here relatively soon. No. I knew it wasn't going to hit hard, but I wanted to try.
Bye,
It worked out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Grumpy Shrubbish. Oh wait. I thought... Wasn't it level 20? Huh.
Who did you think was gonna level up?
Breloom.
Breloom?
Yeah. Thought it was fairly early. It's 25?
Alright, low bar. We better be taking you out, sir. Oh, yeah, silly little bug. Silly little dragonfly bug. So cute.
It should be goodbye for the end, though.
Yeah.
Taken down at the word go! Because it was.
Indeed. Oh! Maybe this is the one, the shadow one.
Nope.
Nope. She's stunning.
Nope, 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 nope.
Fight
Yes.
the ghost one. Ice, dark ice, I believe Sneasel is.
Wow.
Almost like actually turned into a really great part of the party, you know?
There's a trap pinch in our party
And?
that doesn't have a ground attack.
I know.
The bar is pretty low.
Well, I guess we've got, Liger Zero and Beeperson and Boma, really.
Man, thought I would have had enough to... Oh well.
You don't want to finish off Mischievous?
I will be finishing off Mischievous.
Ah, with the Mega Drain instead. Gotcha.
Oh. Come on with that. Wanted to do a double KO, but guess it didn't happen. Oh, this is the shadow one, I think. Yeah.
Oh, so we don't. Shadow Mischievous must be from Colossia. We get Duskull in this one.
Yeah, it's not.
But no
good.
Duskanor. Because that's in the next,
Pearl.
that's in the next gen. So he's just the one gen.
Yeah, he's that one, and then the yeah, it's not that good. They added a bunch of third evolutions to a bunch of them. Before the Sneasel can do quick attack to one of us.
Yeah. That was a good call. Well, if Breloom was at 21, Boma just got it. We'll see after the battle.
I'm trying to remember. I believe it was in the early to mid 20s, I thought.
Oh boy.
Like between 20 and 25.
Liger Zero ain't going anywhere now.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. You shouldn't one-shot him. If you use Bite, it will not one-shot him.
Yes, it will. Dark is super effective against Ghost.
Alright, Thunder then. You're probably right. I was thinking just because the level difference it wouldn't, but... Yeah, Dr. Meme, but isn't Dusclops... Dusclops is, the next generation.
No, Dusk Snore. The third form isn't in here.
Oh! Dusclops, yeah. So we could still get the second one.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's what
I was saying
thinking.
Dusk Snore doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, but Dusclops does. So he does have one evolution.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose another one.
Then just Thunder.
That could lose another one.
Okay, then Sand Attack.
Let's see how much we do. Give me an idea of its special defense. I'd probably be better off using Crush 40 to do the dark attacks that are super effective but has a very low stat on it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Bulky on a ghost Pokemon is a little bit odd. I mean, not the worst, but... You gotta sprinkle him with water? Oh, that's right, you can't. Well, I guess just keep quick attacking him.
I can't quick attack him.
Well, it won't do anything. Then it's up to Bulma to just keep using Absorb.
Ugh. That's too much damage.
You think Thundershock will...
He dies, he dies.
Oh,
I had
he
a
did
feeling, yeah.
Based on how much the Absorb did?
The Mega Drain, yeah. Well, and it wasn't super effective to do. If I did Bite, it probably would have just been gone.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably going to break out of this Pokeball, then the Mega Drain will probably bring it down into a better range, and if it breaks, I'll use a Primer Ball the second time. Break. Oh.
Ah,
yeah, it did
there
work.
we go.
Alright. That was the lower chance, but it worked.
Well, this little Dusk Skull is going to be named Carbonara.
Okay.
Very Alfredo-y.
I'm actually getting a little spacey.
Well, sweetie, we don't have to wrap it up. We could just stop for now. Come back to the dungeon next time we
boy.
play.
Yeah, I don't remember what's left. I thought it was just upstairs and that was it, but... Yeah, okay, it should just be this.
Oh, Miko. Oh, this is the shelf guy.
Yeah. These guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... I'm not going to...
Yeah, just destroy this guy.
Yeah, I know, you can't let me pass here. Blah, 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 blah.
2 more battles. Yeah, there's this guy and then there's whatever the boss fight is.
A Flaffy, huh? That's not good. Oh, I really thought that was gonna one-shot the Kadabra. Well, there goes Beeperson.
No! Beepers! Why did the Flaffy tackle? Oh my god, that NPC is so dumb!
Huh.
So dumb.
Weird.
They're all snoozes. Ooh, Vigoroth. But it isn't a,
Shadow? No. Hopefully I can make it flinch before it wises up and tries to use...
whatever the heck
Electric.
that was. He was just like jumping all over the place and flailing his arms.
Yeah. Maybe I can get a paralysis that then results in a paralyzed get to move. Nope.
Darn.
Uproar, huh? Alright.
Bye-bye, Flappy. Not even your killer hairdo could save you.
Oh.
We need it. We need it.
It's
Oh, we need it.
I don't think the Aurora Beam should knock it out. I hope not. Level 25.
Come on. Oh no, not at all.
Good.
Uh-oh. Beepers ain't doing so hot. This is this guy's last Pokemon, though.
Yeah.
It's actually 20 plus, so it's starting at a higher level, which is another reason why I think it didn't kill him, the Aurora Beam. Yeah, you probably want to use a ball now.
Try it.
Come on, everyone cross your fingers! We want this Rollins. And the primer ball, too.
Yay! What?
The fish.
Oh.
The cat toy. I had thumping, and I didn't know. I had to think about what it was. It was the fish.
He just gone. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from the lookout spot. Whoops. Who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage, and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help Meg. Right back.
Okay, guys, we're gonna hold on a sec. I will be rescued.
You gotta get the name.
Oh, the name is. Well, we have Paul's mom and Snappy the Third, but we also have Clumbus, Epsilon, and Leon. I think Clumbus might be the best one for this one. Or Epsilon. What do you think?
Sure, Epsilon.
Okay. Well, because, like, I thought Leon and Clumbus are, like, more male, and since
This
it's
one was
a
female.
very female, like, even Gardevoir, like, when it evolves, is very effeminate, so, like, I think Epsilon will be a good name for that one.
I don't want to go that far back to get it. Hand over the data, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's right. Get your hands off my sister. I want the data ROM back. Ha ha ha. Too bad. I guess we'll have to get this. Finish completely scrubbing all the servers. The data's gone.
What? Ha 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 ha, I'm not worried.
Thanks for being such a great host. Here's your sister back. And we're gone.
Net!
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Punk?
Get out of my way. No. Give me your Pokemon. Exel? What, are you gonna sell me some fuel or something?
Nah, he's an
Loudred
Organization
and
13. He's got an
Giraffe.
X in his name.
Yeah, okay. I was sitting here going, Drafrig was Psychic Dark, or is it just Psychic? Eh, whatever.
Psychic normal.
Yeah. Oh, no. Ha!
Ah, yes! Take a nice
Oh.
nap there, Girafarig.
Wait.
Loudred has Wi-Fi on his back.
No, let's take advantage of the fact that,
Girafarig is sleeping.
yeah. No, stop it.
Whismer, Loudred, and Exploud are such a weird Pokemon line.
Yeah.
They're just weird. I know they're probably someone's favorite Pokemon, but I think
Well,
they
Loudred
did-
and X, the final two are pretty, they look okay.
Yeah, I mean Whismer's kind of cute, but
The eyes are weird for me.
I think that the thing is
Uh,
Mawile? Mawile?
technically a steal.
We could try. But I think as they You knew that was coming, Bree, didn't you? You were rubbing that monkey paw earlier.
Yeah, I know it's a steel type, but that's definitely a monkey paw wish right there. Oh, I just wanted to get it off the field.
Now it's just you and the one.
No, there's another one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been lucky if you had actually snagged him there, but
Yeah, it would have been convenient. I know this isn't going to be super effective.
and Beaverson's gonna get beat up by Raichu.
Yeah, that should definitely not take out the Mawile. Water isn't super effective against steel, but steel is not super effective against water. Sorry. Steel attacks are not very effective against water, but water attacks are not super effective against...
Raichu just dug. Liger's gonna be in trouble here. Didn't
Huh.
they end up making Mawile Fairy?
Yeah.
Like Steel Fairy or something?
Yes.
That Raichu's coming right for Liger Zero. Try to get one more hit in before he's gone.
Do I risk? Do I risk the body slam? Maybe doing paralysis. No, I don't. Do I risk? No.
Oh, it definitely won't hit. Oh.
That's all it was to do.
It was just a body block.
Yep.
Voltorb? It's the battle of the round ones. The balls, you could even say. We have a very round Beeperson, and we have a very round Voltorb.
I don't like that the Raichu knows dig.
I know, it's very irritating. Well, you can probably catch Mawile now.
Yeah. Yoink.
We'll just be taking this cute little steel Pokemon.
Name.
The name will be... Clumbus.
Okay.
So this Raichu's just gonna be irritating until it dies.
Yep.
Alrighty then. It's finally above ground. I think just in actions you can win. No, that's probably the right idea because it's gonna dig. Just give a Lager Zero just a little sody pop. It'll pick him right up. A little bit of caffeine. Give him a little pep in his step. Then he can take the hit, and then Beeperson will be finishing him off. And there he goes! Bye-bye, Raichu! You were quite the pain.
Oh, thank you.
And we got the Mawile and the routes and everything.
That was annoying, though. Anyway.
Drag.
I gotta get the data ROM out here. Bye! I'm sorry. Adios! Oh, no.
Did you do that?
I don't remember what his voice was. Oh, but it's all fish. I forget what I did. It's fine. Ciphers are attacking again.
Oh,
no.
Red, is that true? Marsa's gone off to Phoenix City. She's gone to investigate why the town's communication systems are down.
Oh, Cipher can be attacked at any time.
Oh, I remember now.
Miko, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Phoenix City about Cypher's coming attack?
I did the opening of Morrowind. That's what it
Oh,
was.
yeah. Yes.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
We did it! Alright, everybody.
Now I have to reassess. Before, I guess we'll end with me fixing the party.
Yes. I will peek at somebody that we can go hang out with.
We'll take care of the shadow Pokemon that are purified later and get the names on them. We have the little notebook with all the names.
Yep. Let's see, who's streaming right now?
Because we got quite a few to name, actually. And then tomorrow we will be... The plan is... Are we starting earlier tomorrow?
Nope, same time.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were adding an extra hour for... Well, anyway, I believe the plan is we will be joined with Ubu and Aspen to
Y'all
play...
might not remember Aspen, but she was a VTuber. She doesn't really stream anymore, but she was one of the Scab members of Ubu's old group. And she's a very funny lady, so you guys will enjoy hanging out with her, I'm sure.
And we'll be playing Dead Rising, on
yep.
Xbox 360.
So we're just gonna be a barrel of laughs, all four of us hanging out, playing through some Dead Rising.
Yep.
And it'll be lots of fun. So hopefully you guys will join us for that.
Same Game Grotto time, same Grotto channel.
Exactly, Phil.
Grotto! Capital G, get lowercase r, capital G, R, T, T, O. Like Kablam. Put the... Ooh, and it has a twisted spoon.
Oh, very nice.
Alright.
That route is just good, man. Epsilon is gonna be quite the heavy hitter.
Oh boy, you know who Mawwile's gonna replace? The other mouth.
Sorry, Trapinch.
Maybe we'll trade you for something else.
Maybe we will.
And we'll just call that Crush 40. Oh wait, they're traded. So...
It'll be whatever they named them.
Yeah...
Alright, well done.
Oh.
I think
One
I'll
second.
take us over. I found somebody to raid. I'm gonna send you guys over to another slime, a fellow slime. And they're playing a little bit of Viking Assassin's Creed, so you guys can go on a voyage with them. And hopefully you will enjoy that. If not, and if you're getting off for tonight, we'll see you guys later, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Yep. So here's our party.
Yep.
For a while.
And thank you guys for all of the names and stuff. It's been
Actually,
a lot of fun.
Bupkis might get changed for something else later, but here's our current new party. Bupkis needs help.
Bupkis needs to level up.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye, everyone!
Bye!